is doing sick, but doing fine. Fine but sick, yeah. I'm excited. I am very excited. Hi Ram, how are you? Good morning. Very good, hell yeah. Hi Aggie! How is you? You guys excited to see how good the games will actually look in gameplay? And not doctored trailer footage. We're playing a bit of CREDITS, hell yeah. Nice. This isn't a direct, this is a Treehouse, which is a live stream where I just play and explain the game in more detail. But do they have a description which games they're gonna show today? They're gonna show Mario Kart, Donkey Kong, and more on day one. So we're gonna start with Mario Kart and Donkey Kong, which are the two games I'm most excited about. So this is a W. Absolute W. We're just gonna watch them play games. And yap about it. Because I'm too excited to do something like play Vision Quest. I'm too distracted to do anything else except think about the Switch tool. Can you tell I'm excited? But this is why no Vision Quest today. There will be double division quest next week though. Next week, double division quest. I'm here for simple curiosity of it fair. Hi Scorpio! Also, this is just a yapping stream with Nintendo background noise. Basically, that's a stream. And I will cut each segment into its own video for milking. Because reaction content is working! Hi Chris, how are you? I'm gonna milk the treehouse for content. So fucking hard. I prefer to catch a bit longer and not make reckless actions and overpriced affair. I kinda have to do reckless actions and overpriced stuff because gaming is my job. It's a business expense and I don't have a business yet. That's kind of how I look at it. That's how I justify dropping like $800 in June. That's how I justify that. It's a business expense. Noriko, the business is serious stuff, yeah. Hi, Sophis! Hi. There's a flame arc over. Is it a mess? Late last night. Fair. Ah. They was here, yeah. Is your Pokemon having a technical seizure trying to reach 4K? They're not gonna play Pokemon. In the description it just says Mario Kart, Donkey Kong, and some more. It even lists Pokemon in the games listed that they show off. I didn't pay attention to which games they're gonna show off in both days. But dude, I'm happy if Legends even hits 30 FPS. I'm 100% serious. I have so little faith in Game Freak that I'm happy if Pokemon runs at 30 FPS. Hi Necro, how are you? Let's go fans waiting for Jodo games, yeah. I can't wait for Let's Go Wooper. Good soak up, hell yeah, good morning. Hi Anthony, how are you? I do like fairy type Pokemon because pink is my favorite color. Also, fairy type has a lot of pretty Pokemon. What do you think about the Treehouse live after the first E3 switched to regular? Extremely casually announced the Metroid 2 remake, yeah. They did that. I still didn't play that one. I didn't really play any Metroid games, gotta be honest. I played Prime 1 and Fusion, that's it. In the Treehouse, I just play and yap about the games, so you can get a more detailed view and insight on them. Like, when it was E3, for me the highlight wasn't the presentation but the Treehouse, because that's just a fun vibe. Do you feel fairy type Pokemon? Terra Fairy Mariana. No, I felt very tired. So question, I gotta look at the list because I like so many. Hold on. I don't know if I can just say one favorite Pokemon though. Let's see. I do like a Mobile and Gardevoir. Slurpuff has really grown on me. Primarina is fucking awesome. I love Tapu Lele. Makirna has also really grown on me. And of course, I think Tinkaton is my favorite. Also, I really like Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant is so fucking awesome. But my favorite type is probably Tinkaton. I do love Tinkaton a lot. mad that in TCG Pocket I still didn't get Tinkaton EX. Neither normal nor the full arts. It's so annoying. I want to make a Tinkaton deck, but I can't. What's the masterball rank in TCG? I don't play online. I don't do online battles. Fairy type and fighting type Pokemon. Yeah, fairy fighting is such a good combo. It's very interesting. Also, I'm just checking some articles about the fucking game card key system that some Switch games come with. I still don't really understand the point of the game key cards. I understand it for like games that are too big for the cartridge. But like Bravely Default, really? Why? Also, I know Capcom is gonna abuse the game key card shit a lot, because they already love doing download only shit and download code in a box shit. Because money. I mean, yeah, it saves in... No, it doesn't even save in production cost. It doesn't save money, actually. Because the game key card, the game card key or whatever, you still have to print the cartridge. All you do is save the step of putting the game on the cartridge. That's the only thing that happens. They play a new game plus on Discord with other shops since the beginning. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna switch to the other screen now, because it's starting in a few minutes. I hope this time they don't have technical issues anymore. The technical issues were so funny. Also, above me is now a Throne donation bar for my Switch 2. So if you want to pay your Nori tax for the next 2 months, please do it over Throne. Thank you. Because with Throne I get 100% of the money and not just 70% like with YouTube. It's in the pinned comment as well. But yeah. Just want to mention that there's also a QR code on the thing. You can just scan that to get to the page to donate if you want to. Yeah. There's a complaint about people no longer physical game. Yeah. Hi Austin, how are you? Yeah, physical media is dying. And it sucks. Like, when I ordered some games recently, I had to double check if it's just a code in a box or not. Code in a box is such a waste. And game key card is the same thing. It basically makes you download a digital copy but only be able to access when you have the cartridge in. It's so dumb. It's so fucking stupid. I get it for games like, for example, Street Fighter 6 or Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Because those games are fucking massive and probably don't fit on the cartridge. For those I understand. For those I very much understand. But Bravely Default? It's not that massive of a game. Why is it only download? It's so dumb. But at least you can borrow or resell the fucking game key cards. Unlike actual digital games, so there's that benefit, I guess. But as someone who never sells games, it's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Oh, it's starting. It's loud. New intro as well.
Hey everybody, welcome back. This is Nintendo Treehouse Live.
Tell me if the audio level is good, if you can hear everything fine.
And I'm joined here with Sam and Kendra. And this
Damn, his throw is
Mario
wild.
Kart World. All right.
Okay, Mario Kart, that's the one I'm most excited about.
Why don't we talk about what we're going to be doing here?
Yeah, so this is Mario Kart World, and as the name implies, there is a whole new world of Mario Kart.
Dude, the visuals are so strong. I'm watching the stream in 4K, by the way.
We're not going to be able to get into super deep detail into everything today.
Dude, I love the new models for all of them.
There is a dedicated Mario
And the lighting, bro.
that will give us the deep dive.
Wait, they have how many pages? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pages of 12 characters.
For right now,
Dude,
it's really just going to be a first.
what is 12 times 7?
We're gonna be jumping into the Grand Prix and show you the new flow for how.
So give me 12 times 7, please. I'm too lazy to calculate.
We're starting out on the character select screen, and I just wanted to highlight some of the cool animations that we're looking
It's
at.
so great.
Dude, the animations are so bouncy.
Yeah.
That's 48 characters.
Earlier you had it on.
84, I mean. Bro, that's... Holy shit.
One of my favorites is Waluigi here. He
That's so good. Oh, Waluigi's animation is awesome.
Okay, so
Do they actually have character in Mario Kart now?
Yes. We're gonna try and minimize distraction. Okay, cool. And we can
No more car customization. Thank you. I fucking hate car customization.
like we were in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We could still see the details, so you can still get your stats.
And they made the stats more simple. Thank you.
Charging truck.
Such a good one.
Yeah.
And the
No more shitty tiny wheels anymore.
For right now, I'm gonna roll with the standard card.
Still great.
nice classic.
Classic.
And we're
Hell yeah.
Cup. You can see we've got 4.
Oh, they played most of the cups already. We saw other tracks of Mushroom, Flower, Star, and Shell Cup in the trailer.
Courses are actually connected.
Banana, Leaf, and Lightning Cup are still a mystery. We don't know the tracks of those ones.
So let's do Mushroom Cup, and we're gonna go with 100cc. Take it a little bit slower so that we can take in more of the details.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see how this works.
The idea, that all of this is.
So here's your number Toy Bear card.
All right. We're gonna
I mean, we don't know how many cards there are.
Yeah. So when you
Unless someone goes back in the stream real quick and
fly over,
sees how many pages it showed for the cards. Dude, the tracks look so good. Oh, the new train track is awesome.
I haven't done before.
It shows a preview of the tracks of the cup. That is fucking awesome.
routes and different things.
I fucking love that.
I love all the little details and the little signs.
All right.
First
Mario
race.
is ready.
Yeah. And we could could see.
Mario's ready. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Dude, I love the new dig. 𝗩𝗃𝗃 is also playable. It's fucking 𝗩𝗃𝗃.
Yeah, 24 races.
Hell yeah.
And if you think about
Dude, this looks so good.
mathematical formula for potential chaos, increasing the number of racers to 24 is a very.
I'm sure some of the harder tracks aren't as wide.
Yes,
Need that chaos.
absolutely.
But dude, this looks awesome.
You never know what's gonna happen.
Alright, there we
Oh,
go.
nice, that was clutch.
Okay, this track is kind of a similar layout to Sunshine Airport.
Got a battle here though.
DJ still ahead of me.
It looks a lot like Sunshine Airport, like the layout of it.
Got some coins.
Oh, that's
Right. We still got so many more
Dude, this,
Coin.
yeah. That's
you can go over 10 coins.
And one thing I want to say too is, you'll note the way the bomb is behind Mario.
I'm going to turn up the volume a little bit.
Held there without Sam having to hold down a button.
With a bomb. I think King Bob-omb is playable. He's in the roster, I think.
And
I think he's in the very background of one screenshot that I saw.
automatically assume
But I
that
could be wrong.
position, you no longer have to hold a button down.
You're really holding on to this goes on.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm rooting for 𝗩𝗃𝗃.
Oh, see, now you're gonna lose.
Wait, the Momo's last.
Yeah.
Dude, the grinding is
Couple
gonna
of
be
new
so much
things there,
fun.
A couple of new things there. So there was a
It's
brief
probably gonna
samurai
control
duel
exactly
wall.
like 8 Deluxe because
And
8 Deluxe is pretty much perfect in gameplay.
I didn't even notice that. I was so focused on doing it.
Wait!
So you'll notice the first time I
It's
took
not a
this
shortcut,
path,
it's an
I
alt
took a
path.
slightly different
What?
route here. And now
It's not
you
even a
can see
shortcut.
You don't have those like gliders that you had in Mario Kart.
What is
anymore.
it?
Vehicles got-
I'm confused.
Yeah, wings.
But dude, the track is nice. This is a very nice beginner track.
appreciate your defensive strategy here, Sam, of like hanging on to your item.
Yeah.
Remember Anderson had... Yeah, I think this is better. That way the people behind you can clearly see which item you have, and I think that's way better.
This is something that's new. You could see that I can build up boosts just like I could.
You can get mini turbo
That again.
Satisfying.
on a fucking railing. That's awesome.
To do. So if you think about like in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you had
Oh, I like the new shock animation.
now it's raining.
Wait, shock makes it rain?
it looks like everyone's throwing
Okay, that is fucking awesome.
Hat gets wet.
That is actually just so awesome.
The course is getting completely wet too. It's changing the way it looks, so it's awesome.
Okay, I've got a little bit of a lead here, so I'll finish with a little flourish.
Look at that.
Oh, look at you.
Boom.
Oh, that's sick. That is sick. You can style on the haters.
I'm proud of that. I'm happy with the way that went.
And Mario looks amazing with the crown on
Yeah.
top of the hat. We got two
Dude, this
hats
is
going on.
awesome.
This could be a very temporary state, so please no early congratulations.
I just got so excited.
Dude, I can't wait for this game to have 200cc.
And as you can see here, yeah, it's drawing our path.
I really hope they're gonna add 200.
Because, well, look, we're starting the next course.
Because the wide-ass tracks are perfect for 200cc.
And that's because we're not
You know, 20 coins, yeah. I wonder how the speed boost is gonna happen. Wait, is Luigi driving on a lobster?
Oh, don't
Luigi's driving on a lobster! That's a lobster bike!
You'll make it up. You'll make it up.
it's all good.
So now you.
There's a lobster bike!
Yoshi
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, so we're on the road to. Oh
Oh my gosh, the Goomba.
Poor
This is
Goomba.
just a fun intermission of the
We're on the
between the
road.
races. That's awesome.
You got that?
Oh, I like how the bouncing works.
As you can tell,
It bounces you kind of
there's
forwards
there's a lot of different.
instead of just stops you right there.
A lot of traffic here, including Goomba.
So getting hit is less punishing, which is good with the amount of
So you
players.
get the idea that, like, you know, these sections
That is
in
really
between
good.
courses sort of blur the line of like what is a course. The whole world starts to feel like a course. In
No, this is not a course, absolutely not. When I see this, I don't feel like this is a Mario Kart course.
Get him.
Oh, I thought he was gonna
Oh,
turn
so
into
Absolutely not.
You know what, though? I was gonna say, yeah, that blue shell was coming though.
Oh, that was aimed at D. Okay.
Okay, we could see in the distance there. We're coming up on Crown City. You see that big
Yes.
tire over there.
Okay, I'm curious about Crown City because there's 2 tracks labeled Crown City. One at day and one at night.
I'm going not too comfortable. Not too comfortable.
So there might be multiple versions of specific courses.
You alright? Sorry.
Did I had
You
I had
dodged
a-
it.
But it's in between basically just Toad's Turnpike.
Yeah, get those coins.
Crown
Yeah, I
City
want
here.
coins. I want coins. Where did that come
I have
from?
no idea where that
Don't
came
worry
from.
about it.
But no, this is
Careful,
sick.
look good.
This is gonna be fun online.
Yeah, the more you play these courses, the more you start to realize these rails are all over the place. and they're
Yeah, I'm
different
excited about the
routes and
rails.
paths that you can
Wait,
take.
no.
Very
Crazy
beneficial.
stuff.
You can rail everything.
So, you know,
That sounds wrong.
It's great to see.
But this highway is just
See,
Toad's
you can
Turnpike.
do multiple tricks when you're in the air.
Awesome.
All right.
That's
good.
awesome.
Okay, here we
Got a
go.
healthy lead going on.
Okay, the in-betweens are like segmented courses, basically.
Sidelines there.
You can just
Are
see all
these just to
banners,
determine your
Mario Kart.
starting position in the actual race?
Oh, okay. Wow, look at you.
Because I think
going.
this part is just scouting the track before the actual race. If it is like that, that's fucking awesome.
And it looks like all your competition's starting to catch up behind you here.
Yeah, I was gonna
Not
say.
over yet.
Is this in track scouts?
Hold that position.
So the actual race
a little bit earlier,
starts?
but like in Mario Kart 8.
Oh!
Nice.
Also, I get the feather is an
that was
actual
gonna be
item
not gonna
again.
be
Eh?
for me to speak.
No. Every time it happens, you're like, nope, nope. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Can you?
I wonder what happens if you use the feather midair.
Oh, I respect it.
But it
I
doesn't
respect
slow you
it.
down as hard as in 8 Deluxe. I like that.
Hey.
Wow.
I like it a lot. Does it give points?
Threatened by Bowser Jr.
If
there.
that was like
It does
3
give
seconds
points.
later, that would have been probably second place.
Huh.
So what are our overall standing? Okay, you're doing good here.
Yeah,
you gotta hold
Bowser
on.
Jr. was hot on my heels.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
It does give points.
That was so
Mario
close.
looked really stoked about that.
Yeah.
Wait.
So up next is Whistle
So they
Stop.
are part of the
Of
tracks.
course, we're gonna drive
Or
there.
not.
We're not just gonna transport ourselves there.
Seeing some
Third
I am so
race.
confused right now.
Mario
Remember
Sunshine
that
characters there.
Let's look at the map.
Don't forget that boost, Sam. There
Yeah,
you go.
thank
You
you.
got it.
So they are part of the courses.
They're so cute.
A little
Yeah,
delicatessen. There's a
you've got
diner
these
again.
diners.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of diner, here we
Let's
go.
go.
Yes.
Let's
Get
get
a
some
little
dash.
snack. Yeah, there we go.
All right, dash food.
I'm so confused.
Yum.
Oh, in between.
Okay, what does the hamburger
Okay, so
do?
like, what's one of the most fun things about going on a road trip is like trying all the different food
It's
in
true.
these different places that you visit. So I've got a burger here.
There
It
you
gives
go.
a boost and
It just changes costume.
it can
Ooh.
transform you into a different outfit.
Yes, so cool.
Go off that.
Does it just change the outfit or unlock an outfit?
It cursed me.
Oh,
I really hope it unlocks the outfit, like permanently.
Oh,
I gave it a
Dude, the snipes are. Oh, that snipe was awesome.
you meant to do that.
And the detail that they start driving after the first race, yeah.
that
Big shot. Yeah, I was gonna say.
So the stretches are part of the tracks.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so now
I thought they're just in between the races.
Whistle stops on it here.
Here we go. Oh, let's
And
see,
again,
you
we've got these wings which
You're
are
gonna be
cool,
able
and
to
I
do it.
So everything except the first
Oh,
track
okay.
in the cup
I'll race here, but
is a segmented track?
Nice. There we go.
No, that can't
because this is
be.
a rail station, there are
Or is it just a Grand Prix?
And a lot of
Like when you play online, you actually play only the track.
Four?
Like we saw Crown City in the third segment of this shit.
Yeah, we have 10.
When you play online, you just play the third segment 3 times.
Okay.
Is that how it works? I think that's how it works. I think the road trips are just a Grand Prixism.
This is
It's a
really
Grand Prix thing.
Watch out for that.
Oh!
You should have just said on the rail, bro.
Well, we're only in second.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
What?
we can bring
Okay.
this back.
Yeah,
We're
we've
okay,
got some
we're
time,
okay,
we've
we're
got some
okay.
Yeah, because now we're in the new track.
Very lucky. I've seen a couple red shells now, like behind you, and it's not.
And the map changed, yeah.
Oh. Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
we're good.
no.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay, the road trip is only part of the Grand Prix because this is the actual course.
Never hurt.
Yeah.
This is the only part you will play online
Hey,
probably.
look at that.
Or in versus or whatever.
Alright. Good.
Okay, taking the lead again.
Okay.
You got
Here we go.
this.
Sorry, I'm
Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
No
Good.
pressure, but all the pressure.
Got some healthy
If you're taking
calories
things in your
there.
direction, yeah.
It'll help.
This is looking good.
Oh, no,
They
these-
give Grand Prix a more casual feel because it's a more casual mode.
Look at you go. There we go. Oh.
Ooh, touching the train. I really like this track layout.
I don't know what happened.
He
to
went
I
these
there
don't
with
know.
some other.
I don't
I
know
like
what
this
happened.
track.
It was serendipitous.
Yeah, it looked great. Here we go.
Yes.
In front of the train, nice.
All right.
I'll take
Finishing
the
in style.
Riding the rail.
In Grand Prix, you just
Setting
get
up
the one
the
lap of the
first.
actual
I like
track.
this. Getting first and first.
That is interesting.
Look at Mario.
Yeah, but you could see how.
But it isn't part of the actual track, so my blue sky pose is still accurate.
You could do something different every time.
Yeah, it opens up so many possibilities.
But this is interesting.
All right.
Look at the DK's. I saw.
I am super
Dude,
excited
DK's
for this.
spaceport is gonna be so fun. Like the visuals we saw already has me so excited for that track.
Final raid.
I love that. Oh my goodness.
I'm so excited to see spaceports.
All right. You got this. Perfect.
Yes.
Nice
Oh, so good. Yeah, DK got it too.
Don't
so
let him draft off of me.
we're in the race.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you drafting off of him? Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
But the road trips are
Oh,
fun.
there's a little ramp up there to
Dude, look at the top of the map. That's the layout of the entire track. What the fuck is gonna be DK's base yard or whatever?
Car took it.
Is it going to be a Sonic mod once Sonic is cracked? Yeah.
Okay, get some coins.
It's just Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing transformed, but the Mario.
On the driver. Yeah.
And I love that because All-Star transformed
Wants the revenge.
is still one of my favorite party racers. It is such a good racing game.
Nice.
I didn't get him.
No.
Oh.
Dude, I like all the new effects.
Uh,
Like the particle effects, they look
the,
fucking
remove
awesome.
from you instantly. Okay, so we're passing this sort of security gate now.
Okay, then pass the toll gate, nice.
Right.
Wrong way there.
You might
Let's
see
get
some
something good.
Dude, Spaceport looks fucking sick. Look at this shit, it's just an arcade Donkey Kong.
All the way out the
There's a racetrack. That is so fucking sick.
Okay. Now.
Wait, this track is
Yeah.
8 segments. What?
Great.
The toads are cheering you on, Sam.
So Spaceport is a segmented track?
doing my best.
Here we go. Oh.
See if
Also, I really love the UI.
A little
Like
bit
the
closer.
Oh, he missed.
the second place thing in the corner looks so nice and clean.
Almost
Green
there.
shell.
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
yes.
you got it.
Oh.
I've got another.
Yeah,
Let's
turn.
8 laps, so it's
Oh,
8
that's- yeah,
segments.
there you go.
Okay,
No,
okay,
you got it.
okay.
You got
You
it.
brought it back.
Yeah, you
Yep.
got it. You got it.
I guess each layer of the track is its own segment.
Just run into
Okay.
me.
I guess.
Run into me with my green shell.
Yeah, we can see.
One of the more interactive course with the Donkey Kong robot.
Preparing.
Yep. Okay. So you got
Good.
5
Yeah,
more
each
laps.
level of the stage is its own segment.
4 now.
That is awesome. I love that.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you can just cheat the whole part. Oh god. Oh my god. No, stay on top of that.
Dodge that blue shell.
Evacuate all items.
Oh, but it goes center for the coins. That is fun.
You can pick up some coins to make up for what you lost.
This is a new baby park. Yeah, looks like it.
This right here was.
I'm in segment 5.
Trying to dodge the barrels that come in and out.
Right.
So, 3 of the actual course.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude, this track is awesome.
Green shells or any kind of shell. And you aim
Segment
them properly,
6.
You can break the barrels with the shells,
Dude, this is just
which can be a good strategy.
Fall Guys in Mario Kart.
Run into something. Okay, I'm confident.
Oh, the rail hopping.
You got it. You got it.
This is so
No, I'm
sick.
playing and my heart is going.
I love this.
Oh, oh.
Somebody behind me.
You can probably also grind on the outside rail.
They just unleashed those. They were
This is a wall hopping scene from the thing. Yeah.
Off that.
look at that.
Bro.
Yes.
Ooh.
Wall driving is awesome.
Dodged every red shell. That's been great. Nah, not the blue shells.
Oh, another one. Go on.
But bro, so many blue shells.
We're getting. We're getting.
But yeah, I really like how the
Lap.
hit animation works. Oh shit. Okay, here you have to go on the fucking rail.
Come on,
Get the
come
coin
on.
at least. Oh, no.
Getting shocked in this part must suck ass so hard.
Now it's getting tense.
He's behind you?
Hit
Okay,
those
he's behind
jumps.
you.
Okay.
Okay,
get
you're
past
back in
this.
first.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, I love this track.
Done.
This track is so
Good
sick.
job, Cam clapping now.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
And then you glide down to the beginning. Oh, this is so awesome.
Crazy. All right.
So far, this is my favorite track. This track is so sick.
Well fought.
That was a challenge. All right.
you did it.
Holy shit.
Revel in the victory
Yeah,
ceremony.
This is awesome.
Little
Celebration.
banana loading screen.
I love the loading screen icon. But it was sick.
Yeah, that's
Back on Mario Brothers Circuit.
Celebratory fireworks. I love Bowser Jr.
Oh,
He's
Bowser
so
Jr. was
Look at
in
how
third.
cute
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I love
Wearing
him
his
so
little
much.
outfit.
DK in second.
He was hot on my trail the whole time.
Yeah.
Isn't it Connie Kong Ribbons? Yeah,
Big dreams.
totally.
Little guy, big dreams.
You have the victory lap again for the win ceremony.
So
That wasn't a part of
jump
8, and I
down to
hated that.
the new flow for Grand
Do
Prix.
they put
Let's-
so
let's
much
jump
love
into
in this
something
game?
a little
Holy
different
shit.
and
Yes.
Try and relax ourselves.
Yeah.
Show us another cup, come on.
For that.
But no, they're probably gonna show us
Yeah,
knockout now.
All right. So one of the new components of Mario Kart World is free roam. Oh, wait,
Oh, there's no free roam.
when you hit the plus button there, you can just automatically jump right into free roam. And here we are, just driving around in the world.
Huh.
And we can take another
Go
look.
any way
at
you
where
Oh, the
we
minimap
go,
is
yeah.
actually 3D and shows
You can
even the
take a
cars
look at
moving.
some of the courses.
Which is off to our right.
Yeah. So as you can see over here, this is Mario
Oh, this is.
Kart
Bro.
Circuit, one of the course that we.
Dude, I'm
started
gonna have
with.
so much fun with this.
And as you can see, like, there's no when you drive off.
Wait,
course,
Spike was
obviously,
practicing.
it's gonna pick you up like he does in
Oh,
the
this is
street. You can
sick.
drive anywhere. Just
Anywhere
kind
at
of
all.
explore. Yeah.
And there's
What about the
a-
bottom of it? Be like, yeah,
Go to the
true.
diner, get
Yeah.
yourself a milkshake.
Yeah.
There,
Not really,
on the
but-
world map, there's a part that looks
Take
like
a- I
the
can take a look
donut
at the
battle
map.
map from
You
64.
can see where it exists in the world and get an idea of some of the other courses.
Oh, this is
And we can see over
awesome.
Here is Crown City and DK Spaceport. We'll stay at Mario Brothers Circuit for a little bit and explore a little bit more.
Of course, I can't show too much.
Yeah.
We still need content for
A
the
little bit
Mario
more
Kart Direct
practice on the
in
course
2
if you
weeks.
wanted to, but there's a lot more to discover in free roam mode. And
I
let's
like the
just
renders
drive
of the
around and see what
items.
we can find. There are
The item renders look
oh,
so
here.
nice.
There's the whole Toad driving the car.
Yeah.
Koopa Troopa driving the other car.
There are so many details in this world that you can start.
Do they
to
put
get an
so much
idea
effort
of
into this?
When you no longer have the pressure of racing behind.
Did it
you.
beat Mario Kart World by obeying all traffic and driving
Here
laws?
I discovered when I was in free roam mode earlier on Mario Brothers.
Yeah,
Circuit,
can you win a race by obeying traffic laws?
that I didn't know existed.
So you can basically create a strategy while you're here
Yeah.
for when you're in the race.
And you
Oh yeah, we
can-
didn't see a track with the
yeah,
transformations
when
really.
you're-
Yeah.
When you're racing
Except the
on water,
glider.
your vehicle kind of transforms.
Also, I'm so happy they got rid of the gliders. The gliders were so shit and ugly.
All the signage everywhere.
Yeah.
And then there's just people practicing the course.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like branding and stuff in the world. You see, you've got
It's
all
so
these
fun.
in the world.
Hi, how are you?
Okay, well let's get let's go over to Crown City for a
All right.
moment.
And it has fast travel, hell yeah.
And you get
Of course it does, but
there's-
yeah.
There's a day and night cycle.
As we see
When
here.
you're in
The
the
night
physical
cycle,
world,
nice.
And there are weather systems too that can affect the way things look.
It's just your average open world. But Mario Kart.
You can get an idea of what it's like to drive around.
They showed that the sandwich unlocks a costume.
You can
Is what I am gathering from
stop and
this.
hang out.
Yeah.
Like you can
The hamburger you can get on the road unlocks a costume. That's all I know.
All right. Well, so what I'm.
But
gonna
I'm
do
sure
is
they're gonna
I'm
show.
jump real quick so I can get a cool pose,
Yeah.
and then we'll jump into photo mode.
It's dog barking.
Right here?
There you
Yeah.
go. That's the moment. Perfect.
All right. So let's
Look at that.
let's take a look. at the
Mid-air photo mode.
Excellent.
Adorable.
All right. and-
Dude, the Mario Kart YouTubers are gonna have so many awesome thumbnails now.
That looks great.
Just think of the thumbnails of all the Mario Kart
So
videos.
everybody, once again, this was Mario Kart World. And of course, don't worry, we're going to be right back coming up with
That's all
Donkey
they show,
Kong
wow.
Bonanza. So stay tuned.
But they did have to save more for the Mario Kart Direct in 2 weeks. Which I'm gonna react to as well. Usually if guest racers are returning or plenty of... They're not gonna be in base game, absolutely not. But DLC maybe. Would be really fun. To the game pricing, do we have anything official on US prices? I was saying 80 to 90. Let me see the pricing. I mean converted Mario Kart is 90 USD converted. It's 80 Swiss francs. But I don't know how much it is in actual US. Did I cut the Koopa links? Probably not, because we saw the roster there's gonna be 84 characters. There are gonna be the 𝗂𝗡𝗆lings, and the Brutals probably too. But I wonder, you probably unlock most of the characters in free roam. At least that's what I hope. If it's gonna daily edition in America dollars, damn. This is different in certain countries, so I don't know how rapid that would be. But in the UK, the switch to maybe a little over 520 USD. Yeah, yeah. I know conversion isn't the best, but you know. Yeah, we talked about the game key card thing before it started. I get it for massive games like Final Fantasy. But then for smaller games like Bravely Default. Like for a huge game, I totally understand it. They're gonna fit on a fucking cartridge. But bro, come on. Come on! Is it Bravely Default shouldn't fit on a card? Yeah. Like the examples I saw was Bravely Default and Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6, I understand, I get that part. Bravely Default is a fucking 3DS game with HD textures. That's all it is. There's some reworked UI. But one thing I like about game key cards, one single thing, is that you can still resell it or borrow it to a friend. That's the one thing I like, which you cannot do with digital copies. That's the only saving grace that stupid system has. Before we get games so big, later they require two cartridges. That was the one thing I was worried about. Yeah, because it just allows you to download if you input the cards. And then you need the card to play the game. But if you give the card to someone else, they can also install the game. Because like, I know people say Nintendo's so anti-customer. But in some aspects, they are pro-customer. In aspects, it makes them money, but... Yo, Kirby music! Was having Xbox One review flashbacks? Yeah. But no, I think the cartridges just have a file on it that triggers the download. It's gonna be similar like PS5 games that just have an install file on the disc, but then install the game from the disc. But instead of installing from the cartridge, you install from the internet.
Welcome back to Nintendo
Means that if the
Treehouse
NSO goes
Live
down,
with Nintendo
forgive you for
Switch
having
2.
keycard, I
I'm
guess.
Sam.
Yeah.
I'm here with 𝗂𝗃,
Okay, Donkey Kong!
DK, because we are going to be looking at Donkey Kong Bonanza. I am so excited, an all-new 3D adventure with Donkey Kong. BK, let's just jump right in.
Oh yeah, why waste any time?
But the game card download is probably only a third-party thing. Nintendo cares enough to not do that with first party.
This is pretty much the first thing you see when you start the game.
Yeah.
At least that's what I hope.
He's finally here. You've all been waiting so long.
I just love this look for DK. He looks
Dude,
amazing.
I love the DK redesign.
All of his posing, yet so cute. at
He's
the same
so
time.
fucking expressive.
So this is this first little section. I want to spend a minute talking about some of the new controls.
So this is Mario Odyssey 2.
There's a lot more action oriented in this game, in a very hands-on way, as you might be.
Monkey,
seeing.
yeah.
Punch through walls here, forming the area
By the
around
way,
here.
if I don't see a video in the first week of the game's release, that is, how much can you destroy a level?
Display here.
Yeah, that's
Like, how much can you actually destroy?
everything around you is destructible.
Then the game is the scam.
I saw you rip up a chunk of the terrain too.
Also, I hate how Mario fans are like, oh, where's my 3D Mario? Bitch, this isn't 3D Mario. Donkey Kong is part of the Marioverse.
Yeah, you can pretty much just rip a chunk.
What do you want? How much more do you want?
Once you have a chunk, you can play around to your heart's content.
Right, so here
Donkey Kong is part of Mario.
first areas that you
Dude,
see
his faces are so silly.
kind of set up where we are and what we're doing here. Some rumors. have
This is
started
way more
that
exciting than
this
any
is,
3D Mario could.
sprouting up on this.
But this is 3D DK, not a Mario game.
Um,
Yeah.
And it's called Banandium, and it forms as this gold, but also in these.
The only 3D Mario I want is Odyssey Switch 2 edition with additional kingdoms to explore.
Delicious because
Yeah.
DK loves to eat it.
That's one of my other favorite things. We're getting a little bit more info about golden bananas here, and a little more about Banandium Gold. Don't mix them up. Do not mix up gold.
I really hope we see other
They
DK characters like Diddy and Cranky and Funky.
Prospector monkey
I want to
bird.
see how they were redesigned.
Explanation of what we're doing here and why.
Because this is Donkey Kong's original design from the arcades.
That was pretty tasty.
High five, bud.
But all the other Kongs existed during the Rare era.
DK's got a roll. Roll is back.
I want to see them in the same art style as this DK.
Moves are back. You can also spin, which I like.
That would be really sick.
Especially good with his little
With his
headlamp on there.
headlamp, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a disco.
They're
ball.
going all out and making the Mario cast more expressive. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? One other thing.
Finally! Like, Mario games overall have been so boring, like, visually.
It's just torn a chunk out of the ground there, but it's used
Since, like, the Wii.
soft material. And if you go into your throwing stance there, you can see that like as you start to
Like,
target
Wii U
it,
and
not
Switch
so
era,
material is, but,
Mario has become so sanitized.
properties. So if you want to throw that there, you can see
And
that, like,
I'm
what you pick
liking,
up is, like,
I'm
a
loving what
sludgy
they're doing
soft
with Mario
right?
now.
So it sort of
Stuck
sticks
right
to
to
the
the
wall,
wall.
yeah.
Yeah.
And if you go and pick up something a little harder, yeah. So if you grab a chunk out of
And now we have a hot Eva Kong that everyone's fuck.
something tough,
Yeah.
Oh. Hit that
You can
sign there.
destroy
But I wanna
elements
see
of the
Diddy in
terrain
this,
as well,
Take
with
two.
your
Art style.
So,
dirty terrain.
So yeah,
Okay.
now you can actually break apart the wall when you throw that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, and one other thing about Bananium Gold I like a lot is it's actually brimming with energy. You know, it's enough to power DK certainly.
Yeah,
But does it go
look at all the
boom?
sparks coming off of
But
it.
when you throw a chunk of it, it's highly
Yeah,
explosive.
stay away.
Oh.
In
Yeah.
a controlled setting.
You know what? Since I've already kind of made a dent in this wall, I actually want to show off.
Hi, Bunny, how are you?
Things there are. Like there's this little hidden alcove back here. You would never know it's back here. It's just a surprise to find by.
Oh
exploring the
my
environment.
god. 100% of this game is going to be absolute hell if it has collectibles.
And you just saw BK.
If this game has collectibles, this is absolute hell.
It kind
Oh my
allows you to
God.
pick up a lot of the dropped collectibles that are around you at once, so you don't have to run around collecting them individually.
You
which
had
is
to
nice,
fuck up
because as you
shit
can
to
see,
find
there's
everything.
Lots of gold and stuff hiding in the walls that you can.
Yeah. We're picking up tiny chunks of Bananium Gold. We're picking up Bananium chips.
Maybe play with Kongs would be nice. So no, I don't mean playable, I just want to see them as NPCs or whatever.
This vanadium material appearing on Ingot Isle, so DK and these prospects.
I actually agree that they should only keep Donkey Kong playable.
As much of this stuff as they can.
Like, I want to see Diddy hanging out.
They're in the mines. Yeah, it's
I love
cool to-
these
What the fuck they're surfing
These
around,
other
eh?
guys out here staking their claim, trying to earn their fortune. And, you know, DK's doing the same. But he's more interested.
This
in
get
meeting those
PTSD from the
things
collectibles in 64. Individual character.
More stuff here, but
Yeah.
it's more of,
Honestly, DK64 isn't as bad as people pretend it is.
one other handy thing is that DK can't
Gotta be
harmed
honest.
by any of these explosions.
Thank goodness.
And thank goodness.
As someone who doesn't like collector funds, I don't mind DK64 that much.
Pick up more of those vanadium chips. Oh,
We have found our prize.
Yeah, Cranky, hanging around. Dude, I just want to see the other Kongs in this style.
his every face he makes in this.
Because I fucking adore this DK design.
Eat it up, bud. You deserve it.
Delicious.
DK never looked this good.
Wait, down here in this mine. DK is no stranger to mines, of course, but it's nice to see him doing it a little bit more full time. Oh yeah, you can also pick up chunks of varying size, like everything kind of changes deforms in a different way.
Maybe DK64 is a bad game. I can stand why it's a massive pain
Look at that.
for completionists.
Oh, and some walls are a little tougher, so there's some handy devices here to help you through.
But no,
I can actually
it's half the fun to collect everything.
special dive punches acquired.
But if this is all you get for the whole game.
I love
get
it.
it.
Nah.
That's fine,
Yeah.
right?
I want those. I want those.
Get it, get it,
Yeah,
get it.
there's the hand slap.
Right, yeah. So you can use the hand slap to kind of collect a lot of the gold that collects around you.
Right, and there are also some
I feel
switches
like
things up
it-
ahead.
Have the clapping from Donkey
Interact with
Kong.
the hand slap, and you can cause the terrain
That's
to
really
change in
nice.
different ways.
Those geysers are so satisfying.
Hand slap also affects some things in the world around you,
Yes.
which I think is cool. Like it just caused that vanadium gold to appear there out of nowhere. Ugh. Whoa, another geyser.
Get it.
Good use of it. Yeah.
Yes.
I cannot emphasize enough how satisfying it is to play this game. The jingle janglies are good. The smashing is good.
I spend way too
collectibles are
much
This
time
looks nice.
just collecting gold.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing a lot of that.
Well, and there are so many, like we saw earlier, hidden passages and like rooms to discover through the walls. If you just basically punch any.
Oh, check with the tuning forks, nice.
Really
Banana.
And, speaking of hidden things,
Yeah, you can see how that hand slap also works as kind of a sonar system.
Okay, the hand slap is gonna get spammed all the fucking time.
Vanadium gem in there.
3 in a row.
This is just DK Odyssey.
In this mine, DK.
Yeah, we're gonna keep working our
That's
way
hilarious.
to the wall.
You surprised a monkey.
It's freaking out.
This really is just DK Odyssey.
Okay, bud, relax.
Sorry, buddy.
Ooh, I see some chips back there. So,
Bye, Aggie.
I can't actually. This is too hard for me to smash.
Trias, educate us on the game's lore, please. Yeah.
Rarely ever.
Yeah, but the environments are highly destructible. You could have gotten through here a different way.
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna leave my way.
You can just
Right.
Yeah.
dig around the fucking gate. That is
Think outside the
awesome.
box.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to get to things.
Right.
Most of them involve
That is actually just so awesome.
There's
I wonder
a
how
there was
far you
a
can dig
gate
out.
there, and you just made your own door. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, we could see outside.
Just watch me when I play this game having autism and just destroying as much as I can to see how much destruction is actually possible.
more chips.
Just watch me find bedrock.
Devices that have cracked this wall open
Pure
for me.
destruction.
There has to be
Oh, man.
bedrock at some point, right?
Oh, we see our first enemies in the game.
Oh, it doesn't smash, yeah.
The little buggy monsters came out of nowhere, so we're gonna make sure they don't get near any of our gold. Go up here. Get out of it. It's mine.
I like these because they drop chunks that you can then use on all of their friends.
Yeah.
Was this gonna go massive
Oh my
boom?
gosh.
Damn.
If you ever needed catharsis, this is where you come. Look at this.
This is pretty much just an entire hall to play with.
Yep.
Ooh, but I see something big waiting up there for me, so.
Well, you're not going to collect all this?
I mean,
Okay, nice tutorial level.
I don't want to prioritize that. Oh, and you can see Ingot Isle back there, so that's kind of where we're starting.
Ingot
out.
Isle, yeah, sure.
This is where DK has come to find his.
Is Ingot Isle gonna be like the hub?
So yeah, we're just gonna make sure we get started eating all these bananas here.
Probably, yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
Storm's picking up, DK.
Yeah, that must be the storm they were talking about. It seems like a pretty powerful storm.
Everybody's back to
Yeah,
Nintendo.
those bananas being
That would be
big.
fun. Imagine ramming through walls with
Yeah, so this
Rambi.
is our first glimpse of,
It'll go
the
so hard.
Task Force actively stealing these bananas from DK. Oh, hang on, bud.
Oh, the bananas with the diamonds on them are the main collectible.
Things never seem to go.
This
Get on
story
the
collectible,
face.
okay.
Not anymore.
And there goes the
There they
defense.
go.
Oh, there he goes.
no.
Dude, King K. Rool hasn't been in a Donkey Kong game since the GameCube
Our hero, ladies and gentlemen.
because of rights issues.
Looks like he's getting caught up in this big storm here.
Of course, it's not in this game.
And there goes Ingot Isle.
I hesitate to call this a storm.
More of an unnatural disaster.
Right.
Yeah. Progress. We call it progress.
We 𝗍𝗃𝗃 development.
But still missing them play Smash. The appearance was Battle Blast on me racing. Okay, fair.
I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, everything's great.
I thought
but
Battle
there's
Blast was on the
a
GameCube.
massive hole in the ground.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll cover that right up. Just put a rug over it.
And the island's just gone.
Scary deposit.
Nope. That's one way to find a lot of bananas quickly, though, or lose a lot of bananas quickly, I guess.
It looks like we lost pretty much all of them. I won't go here.
Dude, the loading is fast.
Check on DK here, see if he's okay.
That was some really fast loading.
You in there, bud?
Of course
There he is.
There he is.
This is a little worse for wear, but
But
Doing
still,
great, he's doing great.
you know, he's all right.
Wasn't she gonna be on GameCube and compatible with the bongos?
Oh,
If we're going
yeah.
to be on the last minute, okay.
a lot of punching forward and punching down using the Y and B buttons. Now I'm going to do some punching upward to break my way out of this boulder.
Nice work.
Thank you very much. Oh, and then we're actually going to keep punching
Oh no, he's naked.
above me. I'm going to work my way out of this cave in here, see if we can't... Oh, hey guys. Good, I'm glad you're okay.
I can actually see the cave system.
We're going to save some of our
You gotta
friends
check
here.
on your bud.
Yeah. Give him the old thumbs up. Take care of this guy right here.
Looks like we are pretty deep underground.
Did you put in some pants? Yeah.
Sure, oh, there you go. You're all right, bud. Working our way out of here. Don't worry. I think DK is probably strong enough.
He's not strong enough.
This game looks really fun.
Good, Ingodile's just fine.
But it really just feels like, oh, it's DK Odyssey.
Does it have a new hat on it? Or was that there before?
Is this appearance of the 64 guns in Carol's Crocodile?
We're
Yeah.
pretty far down here.
We're deep under here.
Yeah. Looks like
Yeah, Carol is never gonna happen
So,
again.
thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
Something screaming?
It's just a screaming rock. I'm sure it's perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal.
Yeah.
As
so
normal as you
But
know,
honestly, I'm fine with
down into this hole.
no Carol because I
explore,
don't really like Carol.
this larger area here. One other thing I want to check right away is, DK can climb on most surfaces in this game, so I'm sure we should be able to just climb our way right out of here.
It's wet.
But not all.
But can you punch through it, or is that the bedrock? I think that smooth rock is the bedrock.
Terrain to get higher up doesn't seem to be doing the trick.
Nope.
You know what? As long as we're down here, I'll show off another cool thing you can do with chunks. So while I have this chunk, I can actually turf surf on it
Yeah.
and use it to.
Okay,
get,
that's
yeah, these things,
that's random,
slowly
but
over time,
sure.
you can see the chunk is slowly
It's getting smaller, yeah.
smaller and
Getting
smaller,
smaller.
but I can speed up the Y button here.
The Animal and Mario needs bosses. Yeah.
And it's worth noting that the
That's why I like Mario Land 2 so much because it has Wario as the main antagonist.
to turf surf depends, or it how long the chunk lasts is based
That's
on
right,
the
yeah.
strength of the terrain.
Good job, bud. I guess I'm calling him Bud. He's my favorite in this game.
How are
He's
these guys doing?
This guy's doing okay. I'm a little more interested in this barrel cannon. It's come down with us.
Yeah.
It's good to see a barrel cannon again. We're gonna blast our way up here. Try and make our way back up further to back.
Okay, sure.
See if
But this
everything
game
else-
looks really pretty.
First, gonna try and clear these thorns. Ow.
I just want to see the outside.
Instead, we're gonna pick up chunk.
Sorry, buddy.
Clear out this area here, so you can see. Yeah, chunks of terrain come in very handy, including eliminating hazards.
Well, and you can also turf surf on top of them too if you need
Yeah,
to.
that's true.
cross
If I really
easily.
wanted to, I could just turf surf on top of hazards like this using a chunk of terrain. As long as I'm watching to make sure that it doesn't whittle
It does-
away
right.
over time.
Ultimately, punch everything they want. Yeah. Odyssey, but violence is the answer.
Pick it back up.
Yeah, you lost a little bit of health when you punched those vines.
Yeah, luckily those apples.
Yeah, you got some apples and you restored it.
We're gonna take this other barrel cannon here, blast our way back up. Meet some more friends. Wanna check
This
out
one looks really fun. But again, I want to see the other Kongs. An upgrade shop in this game. This game still the owner. But imagine they show candy in a new art style.
hazard here, voided terrain.
Yeah, go up there and try and whack it.
As you can see, this is not Smash.
But I'm sure there's gonna be a shop of some kind. Otherwise, what's the fucking point of
DK, as most
the ingots you collect?
Appreciate, though, the work ethic of these monkeys.
I like it.
There are more monkeys
With the big axe.
that are in this game. Yeah.
He can't make a dent, but he's gonna keep trying.
More faceless monkeys.
from this device over here. So if I just smash this,
We have one sexy Kong.
this thing looks pretty.
There's gonna be an overload. Yeah.
Can't seem to smash it. Can't seem to make a dent. No matter how hard I hit.
But we are close to
Occasion
where
is
that
blocked.
Thing fell down.
Yeah, you're right. I think it fell down over here. So we're gonna go check and see what that screaming was about.
What's
Everyone
down
seems curious,
here?
but not brave enough to go check it out themselves.
Is this a boss fight?
DK is here. DK
They
knows.
wouldn't get anything done if not for DK.
What is this? Oh, that's a little homie. It's a little friend. Easy for it. They gave her basungas.
Keep trying,
It was a
buddy.
chain
Do it.
in all the rare N64 performance. Yeah, I know. Conker's Bad Further is covered in tits.
Got DK.
Look at the little guy.
That's a fast rock. Okay, DK, it's okay.
Well, that was a rough beginning.
Okay then.
Don't need to tell me twice. As prompt, I'm gonna go follow.
Follow the
top
talking rock. Yeah.
A little suspicion about
No smashing, just following.
Kong.
Bro, how did he get up there?
Wanted.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
wanted.
I mean, you saw his face.
I take care of more of these guys. In fact, oops,
I would have run away too.
pick up one of these. See if I can. Oh. You know, I'm gonna
Nice view, thank you.
swirl that thing around. There
Nice
we go.
one.
Look at the overall expressive environment. Damn it, DK here. Yeah.
Put it in yourself. Oh, unfortunately, I think we also scared.
And there's still people who don't like the new DK. But just look at him.
Come on, DK, use that.
He's perfect.
We can figure out a way to soothe this thing.
Is he using his brain or his stomach?
Why not both?
Yeah.
It make music.
Aw.
That's so stupid.
I think it's working.
Now it's a dancing rock.
The cutest dancing rock you've ever seen.
You could call it that.
Dude, I can't believe DK has voice acting before Mario.
I don't know about all this. I don't know about all this. We didn't ask for a sidekick.
Donkey Kong has voice acting before Mario and Pokemon.
Looks like this.
Just
Odd
think
Rock
about that.
like it or
Yeah.
not.
Welcome aboard, Odd Rock.
We got to use to the rare
So now we
design.
need the power of Odd Rock's voice.
And I'm pretty sure most people have accepted it. And it was for new game. Yeah.
Yeah, we calmed it down by making music with it. We whistled for it. So as we know, music is very
Like,
important in the
my
world.
entire life, you only had the rare
Here's
DK.
another example of that. Now, Odd Rock and I together.
But I'm so happy they got rid of the rare DK.
together and create a path to guide us where we're supposed
This
to
is
go.
just so much
One
better.
easy way to keep track of where you're supposed to be going as you are punching literally
Right.
everything around you.
Yeah, especially
deforming
if
things.
you are deep in the terrain, making your own pathways.
Yeah.
This will bring you back.
Because
up.
this design is gonna be timeless.
There we go. Just gonna work our way back up here. You know what? I actually want to
Yeah.
snatch these crystals.
All the gold.
Don't pass
This
it
design is
by.
fucking timeless.
Smash everything.
So we're gonna work our way back up here.
If you come to rap from 64, these games have had voice acting for a while.
As prompted, Odd Rock just had a suggestion.
The DK rap is someone else singing,
For this thing,
not the DK characters.
actually freeze it up.
Now we can
suddenly-
punch it.
Thank goodness. And now
Nice.
that thing is out of the way, the voice.
Not a fan of rare DK and the streaming neutral and a hair swoosh. Fair.
Get to the
Yeah.
barrel cannon.
That's just one example of how
I'm
even
pretty
our
indifferent to
projects
Rare
are working
DK.
together throughout the course of this game to make progress.
But this one I absolutely love.
Look at it running
You
along.
can see they're a pretty good team together.
This
Yeah.
looks so much better.
Yeah. So we still need to check on that Boomtown though. So
Yeah,
we'll
let's
make sure
look.
everybody else is okay. See if those fellow miners of ours are all right. Check out Boomtown. There's a lot of stuff here to do. There's a lot of fun stuff waiting for us up here. So of course, I think that's where we're going to end our segment for today.
Of course, say stuff when it gets interesting.
For everybody at home. Yeah, we do have another segment coming up in just a little bit here. We're going to show off a little bit more of 𝗍𝗶𝗱𝗲 in a later area. But that is the end of this introduction segment.
They showed it again a bit later.
All right. Thank you so much, BK and K. That was Donkey Kong.
Hey, Chum, how are you?
But next.
We wait for Deltarune tomorrow. They're gonna show Deltarune tomorrow.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Nice.
So stay tuned.
I still haven't played a single 𝗍𝗶𝗱𝗲 game. Is he one if he's saying I will be the one to get fan art from now on? Yeah, hopefully, yeah. They have nothing else to say about DK except it looks fun. And I love the DK redesign. That's all I can say about the game. This is on Kirby stuff too. I know they're gonna show Forgotten Land, the new expansion. It's gonna be on Switch 2 only. But they're not gonna show Air Rider, sadly. It's just the arcade DK polish. It's a polished arcade DK. This is a September game, yeah. But we have so many awesome games to look forward to just this summer alone. Hey, goddamn. My wallet can only handle so much. Every Nintendo fan is gonna be so broke this summer. So fucking broke. By waiting the Christmas season to play the Switch 2 and its games. Fair. I need the Switch 2 for content, so I cannot wait. Will Deltarune 3 and 4 come out on PC too? It probably will. I'm bunny on my watch Nintendo. Nintendo just needs to stop making so much awesome games. To save our money. Another good thing is I don't have anything else pre-ordered until the Switch release. I don't really care that the games are more expensive. It was to be expected. But just too many good games at once. That is the issue. Dude, if they would put Time Stranger on Switch 2, I would fucking love that. I would love some Digimon games on the Switch. Do you know, be some competition for Pokemon. I should play Undertale Deltarune. Their RPGs. Yeah, I know how the games are. I just couldn't be asked to play them yet. Like, I watched playthroughs of Undertale and Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2. I watched playthroughs. I just didn't bother playing it myself yet. But maybe I do that. By the way, is Chapter 4 the last chapter of Undertale? Because the thing is with, not Undertale, Deltarune. Because the thing with Deltarune is I want to wait until the full game is there. I want to wait for the finished game. And not play an unfinished game. I'm just going to have some time. Okay, I'm going to play Deltarune in like 10 years. Got it. Fucking got it. F2, that's pretty much my experience with both since the beginning. Yeah. See, I finished Undertale Yellow. I don't know what it is. Being the whole lesson of don't do the Chino route. It's best learned by actually doing the Chino route. Yeah. Like, to get the most out of Undertale, you have to play Chino and Pacifist route. I felt empty out of finishing the Chino route compared to the Pacifist route. That means you completed the whole game. Yellow is a fan game prequel. Ah, okay. What they gonna show now? I forgot it. What are they gonna show next? The video showed 5 seconds of Silk song randomly interact. Yeah, probably because there's nothing more to show yet. Let's be honest. It's only because there's nothing more to show.
For those that are just tuning in, this is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. My name is Teresa, and I'm joined here with Demetrius and Dutch. And we're here to show a little game called
Okay, Metroid.
or Beyond Nintendo Switch 2 Edition.
That's
This is
right.
a first-person
Dude, to play Metroid, you need to have a desk set up, not a TV set up.
Very famous bounty hunter, for those of you that don't know. But I'm gonna throw it away to Demetrius to lead us through this.
No, you got that. So we're gonna go ahead and just jump right into the.
I really hope there's gonna be like a third-party attachment for the Joy-Con
It's story time. Come on.
to make them a bit more stable to move around.
Beginning here.
I don't like how thin they are.
This is a research facility.
I don't like that at all.
It's being attacked by space pirates.
Wait, let me grab my actual Joy-Con to get a feel for it.
Their call, and this is what's pretty much going to be the beginning.
Okay, it doesn't feel as horrible as I thought it would.
𝗩𝗪𝗓, who we haven't seen a whole lot of. We saw
Just moving it around.
hunters.
Like it doesn't feel as bad because they have the same thickness probably.
It doesn't like.
Okay, so that's bad.
Not like Samus, so.
Yeah, he's got a deep grudge.
But still, I would like a bit more stability.
So getting to that.
Because if you move fast, it's gonna tilt.
Talk too much over this. I'll let people kind of enjoy it.
Unless you actually grip it, you know.
I can feel the table rumble.
But I don't like to grip my mouse. I want to keep it, you know, chill. I'm just gonna move my Joy-Con around for the whole segment to get a feel for it.
There's a big battle happening right now. Samus,
Quick work with some of these ships.
yeah, join in on it.
This looks so sick.
Piece
I think the controllers will be backwards compatible. No, they won't. They won't.
See there's a lot of action going on the ground.
Looking good for the
That
Galactic
guy.
Federation here.
The Galactic Federation soldiers are
Because of all the new functionalities in the Joy-Con 2 and the new Pro controller.
It's pretty cool to see this though. Oh. Alright.
Yeah, Samus to the rescue. Woo!
Okay, we're about to get to gameplay here in just a moment.
I mean morbid, but I want to see the new game. Always skin this game.
Here we go.
That's not morbid, that's horny.
So some of you might see this area pretty familiar from the first trailer that we showed for Metroid Prime 4. But now we're going to see a little bit more.
This looks so clean.
Of course, you're seeing Samus from the outside, but now we're about to go right behind the visor. And away we go. Alright. So I'm going to kind of play a little slower so everybody can kind of just take it all in. But I see a space pirate right here, so I'm just going to go
I played all my first pack controllers have drift.
not let that
For me, only my original Joy-Cons have drift, but I never replaced them, so...
It's first person. You've got
My Pro controller has a very slight drift,
there.
but not enough to be bothersome.
Oh, what you doing still? Oh. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and do this. So one thing...
The only thing that bothers me about the controller thing is that the Pro controller costs 90 francs.
So I have a Joy-Con 2 in my left.
The Pro controller is more expensive than Mario Kart.
A little bit further we get into this.
But also you're playing in a mode called Quality Mode, which is in 4K, 60 FPS.
Correct.
So for anybody that is watching...
Sometimes it's stripping them like in the 2D games fair.
If you have a 4K TV, you will be able to see all the...
Oh no,
units of
Galactic Federation, no Federation Force.
pretty graphics.
So right now there is
I'm getting a bit used to moving my Joy-Con around actually. I kinda like it now.
So Samus is going to try
You just cannot move too fast because it will tilt.
to make sure that this...
If you have a loose grip like me.
Alright, so here is the area map acquired. Gonna go ahead and open it up. So here's my current position.
Also, you fucking need a mouse pad because
That big dome area.
listen to what happens when I move my Joy-Con on the table.
I am right here, so I'm gonna make
You need to get a fucking mouse pad for your Joy-Cons.
Well, this has got that again classic
You just have to.
gameplay where you've got your map and it's kind of 3D.
At least you're gonna scratch your table and your Joy-Cons.
Big theme in this game and in the series.
also different visors, so I just switched to my scan visor and I can scan this door here. It's gonna give me access and a little bit additional information.
It's cool, but it's still unplayed. I'm gonna buy it for my collection because I'm a game collector.
So scanning is very important.
So yeah, I could put like Pro controllers of Amazon, like 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, except
where you'll learn.
Way to get additional
for loving to vibrate. Dude, I hate to vibrate so much.
also just helpful gameplay tips.
And don't have any drift fair.
Certain areas. Alright.
This community has fully healed from the Federation Force bamboos. I actually liked Federation Force well enough.
Just throw it. I can even scan enemies.
As some silly 3DS multiplayer, it was fine.
Here, Space Pirate, you can see.
Surprised if you can't even see Samus's face.
And now they're gonna go
100% we're gonna see Samus's face.
They're pretty ruthless. So one of them came at you to shank you.
They had it coming.
definitely see anything else to scan. You can even check out here where it came down. So we have a dive
this little
spike.
Although 100% you again have to scan every little shit.
I'm gonna make my way through this door.
What's the idea of using a
There's
Switch
some environmental
Joy-Cons
stuff that you could also
to implement Undertale motion
never know
controls?
what's in the container.
Oh god.
Alright, so here's our first major obstacle. So of course I can enter into Morph Ball,
Morph Ball!
under small objects,
That to this day doesn't make sense.
large objects. You can go into tiny cracks. I want to make my way through here, engage in this big fight.
Now some more space pirates.
I like how the space pirates look in this game.
Okay, so coming up next here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to.
Hey Ravioli, how are you?
I'm actually going to switch from the controls I was just doing. I'm going to switch
The only was fans just had to wait a little longer after
the right Joy-Con
that for Prime 4 real.
surface
Metroid 2 remake, yeah.
like that.
So you can see Demetrius is locking on to the enemies
To be fair, at that point, Metroid has been
But then at the
starved
same
for
time, he's
content.
using that right Joy-Con to kind of fine-tune his aiming. You know, like maybe the enemies are a little.
Wish a
maybe
green
the
soul
movement
having
gets
you
aim a
move your
little bit
controller
inside
to
of the
block
user.
if you're.
Missing all over the place.
Yeah,
A little bit of nerves.
I'm not familiar enough with Undertale to
But it's really
understand
cool
what
that
you're talking
able to
about.
very seamlessly change between doing dual Joy-Con 2 and then
Yeah,
mouse
you see how
control, so you
quickly I can turn
Have
the
you played Noita?
Now, if
I never heard of
had
that.
picked it up off the surface, I'm actually now back to playing in the normal split Joy-Con mode. And now once again,
Noita was pretty good. I still didn't play it.
reticule pop up. You can see how fast I turn.
yeah, the little tiny one in the
Yeah.
middle.
So I'll keep playing like this.
His grip of the Joy-Con looks
Maybe the
so
switch
uncomfortable.
all I have to do to activate the mouse controls is just
Gotta be honest, he looks so uncomfortable
on that surface.
holding Joy-Con like that.
This guy, I think he's pretty low on.
That does not look comfortable how he's holding the Joy-Con.
Yep. 70%.
Not a good showcase.
Yeah, finish him off. Alright. Sorry, buddy.
Alright.
Well, that's
This
what
silly
I'm
guys
also
encountered
understanding is that, you know, some
encourage you to play Metroid Dread after complaining that they hadn't made games for a while.
Into the lore and like figure
What?
out the explanations of every
No, I don't.
element that you see in the game.
Is an anime mouse pad for comfort? Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Like how he's gripping it, he's trying to grip it like a real mouse. It doesn't work with the Joy-Con. You need to have a loose grip for the Joy-Con. Because if I try to grip it like a real mouse, no, it's hella uncomfortable.
artifact.
Again, I'm just moving my Switch one Joy-Con around it, like it's a mouse. You get a feel for it.
You can see that
It's a video game drama. Yeah, I don't give a shit about drama.
that Samus's health, so adding another energy tank as an additional.
Like if you have a loose grip, it's really comfortable.
Yeah, that's a good point. So,
But if a hard grip, it's so weird.
the screen right now at the top left will have the
Especially if you have, like me, long fingernails.
top right, you'll have the mini-map.
If you have long nails like me, it's absolute hell if you try to actually grip
The
it.
total that you can hold is at the bottom. The total that you have in your inventory is at the top. And then on the bottom left is
Okay, I'm putting my Joy-Con back to the Switch.
right now all we have are missiles.
So you definitely need mouse pads for this. Also, how are you comfortably gonna use the mouse thing on your fucking coffee table? Are you just gonna sit on the floor while playing Metroid?
Is the artifact? That's what you're seeing here. It's the marked. Okay.
I don't think they really thought this out.
And some more things here.
But it through.
I want all the lore.
I
Scan
know.
everything.
Are you gonna comfortably play this on the TV
Oh,
with mouse controls?
scan and these guys. Let's get a little bit additional information.
They just expect you to have a PC set up.
Alright, so here's another good example of how the
I think the only what the fuck announcement
I'm
took
gonna switch back
big release date.
full split.
This one was celebrate free.
Here in my hands.
He said,
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch to
push up to
right,
some
I'm gonna scan this door,
fair.
and this is a Federation lock-on gate, so it uses a lock-on ability. That's a
When
little
would be the safest time to on my Switch? Always.
Hold ZL to lock on.
I said there's someone who bricked my Switch, but it was my own stupidity.
Put a motion sensor here, and I can kind of aim, and you see it's a little.
But if you're careful, it's always a good time to mod your Switch.
And now I'm gonna try.
Just turn off auto updates.
See the mouse controls here, and I'm gonna do the same thing with this door.
So while Dee's doing that, just wanted to mention.
I wonder how easy it would be to mod the Switch too.
Streaming and 4K. So we are playing the game in quality mode, which supports 4K to 60 frames per second. They will
Yeah, this
leave
is 100% 4K.
mode, which is called performance mode, which will run at 120 frames per second.
Honestly, I'm gonna play in quality mode all the time because I don't need more than 60 FPS.
Resolution and that image quality or the performance and like the high frame rate.
Smooth, buttery friend.
Yeah.
All right, so here's our first boss, Avarax, and you're gonna see something that is gonna be unique that we haven't really seen before.
Oh no!
Oh, the Metroid.
Oh.
But unlike normally a Metroid, normally defeating an enemy right there on spot, this one
Oh.
is fusing or combining with this enemy, powering it up.
That is interesting. I don't think we've seen before it's fusing with other beings.
So it's fascinating.
I think you got your work cut out for you here, Demi.
Yeah.
They got Metroid titties.
So I'm gonna lock on a little bit here, just get my bearings. So what we're seeing here is there's gonna be a couple of weak spots. Ow! I jumped I'm not gonna let.
Okay, interesting.
I want to destroy the weak points. There's gonna be multiple. Oh, you just want to throw them at me, don't you?
So the weak points are those little green areas, but the 𝗩𝗃𝗃 can shield it with his arms,
Yeah,
but
it goes in like a
can
box.
also put this kind of yellow shield over those areas as well. So you have to.
Is this the only Nintendo franchise besides Xenoblade that has a continuous story? True, actually.
It's never gonna have all of those weak points exposed at the same time.
Oh, how I miss it.
Well, at this point, Zelda is as well.
You can dodge them
Because you just don't leave the Breath of the Wild Hyrule.
back and then absorb them.
Or even missile.
At this
replenishment
point,
as well.
Zelda too.
As you can see, like you have to get the angle right because shooting missiles, you can see the deflect of the missiles like going off.
There we go. There we go. Now it's gonna open
But
up.
I wish more Nintendo games had a continuous story.
Try to get as many shots off as he can. He's gonna try to hunt me down with that. Oh, I thought I dodged.
Get him in the belly.
The other key technique there that Demetrius can use to dodge that attack is the strafing one. Where if
The
you
game is so pretty. Just as Nintendo probably just wanted to make PC games, but they want to put them on the PC. Yeah, fair. Like, I'm lucky that I have my console set up in my office next to the PC because streaming.
It'll try to grab me.
But your average person is gonna have to play this on a TV
No, no, no.
with mouse
The
controls.
𝗩𝗃𝗃𝗃's health bar there at the top, too, so making some progress, but he's got a lot of.
Yeah, he's a
health
pretty
here.
beefy boy.
Yeah.
And it can't be comfortable to play this on a coffee
I
table,
was just about to shoot it. Are you serious?
right?
Come on now. You just get to the side. No.
Oh, shoot
But
ya.
not the. Oh, I'm getting too close. Nope, nope. He's trying to grab me. Yep.
That was close.
No,
He just
missile
wanted a
right to the
hug.
shoulder. No hugs for you. There you go. Well, I'm having a good lock on.
The game is take place before in between the 2D ones. Yeah, I know.
There we go.
I'm pretty sure it's after Zero Mission,
Forward shot.
but before Samus Returns,
Oh,
if I remember right.
Space jump there.
oh, wave shield now.
Do that again. This time I was prepared for it.
Yeah, Other M is the first in the timeline.
Nope.
Ooh, there.
And go right
Nice.
under. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good here. Fire. All right. Things looking good.
Oh no, wait, Other M is after Super Metroid.
Now we have some 4 weak spots, so I'm just gonna be very careful here. Double jump with that. Hit that. Oh, nice block.
Because in Other M is a whole flashback about the baby Metro dying to Mother Brain.
It's coming at you.
No, 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 no.
Definitely because Pokemon had a continuous story.
Oh,
Like Divide 2 is one of my favorite stories in the series. Because of how it has continuity. Yeah.
Missiles,
just throwing everything.
All right. You
Pokemon
can
just needs to connect the world more.
but I find it easier to just kind of open the
But you're not able to.
It's sucks at the
target
game.
Or lock on
To be fair,
weak points. So there is that challenge.
he's just some PR person.
Nice.
Oh,
Ooh,
man. Jump over.
He's just some Nintendo America PR person.
Get him, get him, get him. Okay, there's one. Looking good. Looking good. No, no, no.
Oh, another one. Yeah, he.
Playbar could be after Fusion and Dread if they hadn't confirmed
Come on.
it's the same timeline. Yeah.
Every time I do that.
Come on, buddy.
It's okay. He's blocking now. I'm just going to use some lock on here.
It's thinking like a boxer stance there.
Yeah, yeah.
One more weakness spot.
I've seen worse gameplay.
Okay, I was already doing
Nice.
Ever see the IGN Doom gameplay? No, I didn't because I don't care for Doom.
What are you gonna do? Okay, bottom, through, fire missiles, looking good.
You got this.
This is a pretty decent first boss, by the way.
Looking good.
Kind of forces you to experiment with all the options you have.
Nice shot. Block.
Like double jump, morph ball, charge shot.
Missile.
Oh,
There
yeah, you did it.
This boss kind of forces you to experiment with all your options.
You really have
I
to
like that.
gauge, where to aim, and you can see.
Nice tutorial boss.
Finely tune aiming there, which is a lot of fun.
Now, artifact safe
Ooh, there's the man himself.
now.
And there's
Ooh,
the fight.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
has 2 Metroid versions.
Silex
Very cute.
from Metro Prime Hunters.
I'm sure we'll find out more about this interesting alliance.
I'm so curious about it. By the way, I haven't played most Metro games. I'm just very familiar with the lore. Because the lore goes fucking hard.
Great for the artifact.
You best not miss what come up for Samus. So you can see the artifact now was hit, and it caused it to react to that. very peculiar.
Yeah,
way.
man.
And
I think
that,
Xenoblade was
folks,
played at Treehouse, also Xenoblade 2 DLC.
Where we'll end
Really
it.
showed challenge mode. Yeah, I remember.
To give you a sneak peek, we don't want to ruin the full surprise.
This was decent.
but
not at all.
Hope that
It
gives
took a
you
bit too
small
long on the
taste of
boss
what
fight, gotta be
when
honest.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond
Yeah.
comes out.
The game looks so
much,
good.
guys, for
Thank you.
showing
Yeah, thank
all
you.
this and talking it through, and hope you guys had fun watching that.
Also, I really hope they drop the Metroid Prime trilogy on Switch too. They have to drop the Metroid Prime trilogy in like 2 or 3 years, right? That would go so hard. To his hand after to potentially hide him rubbing his wrist. Yeah, you really need a comfortable mousepad for this. You know, Nintendo could make so much money with officially Nintendo branded mousepads now. I wonder if they capitalize on that. If this is you played on maximum difficulty, it's understandable. It's understandable because it's just some PR person. You know, with a real job who doesn't just play games all the time. Unlike me. Like, I'm not good at first-person shooters, but I'm gonna play better than him. Because I'm a gamer. Gamer TM. Next day, man can be a hardcore gamer like Noriko. Exactly. I'm a hardcore gamer. There's of people who did play games seasonally, but most of them never. Well, yeah. Are they gonna show Kirby next? I wanna see Kirby because it has a new campaign. I'm very excited for that. Getting Chris to have their own YouTube channels now. The most well-known ex-employees behind Reggie. Yeah, I know. I loved watching those two play. I miss Audrey too. To me, she was the one who played for the Wildlife. I didn't at first it for her assets. And she did. I was one of those people. Gotta be fully honest. I did the first thing as well. could I not? I don't blame you. She looked tight as hell. We questioned it on the couch. But I can't talk about someone's tits on a Nintendo stream. That's probably why. Oh, comfy Donkey Kong music.
Hi everyone again.
Damn, I wanted to vibe more.
For those of you just tuning in, this is Nintendo Treehouse Live Nintendo.
Became a meme that year
I'm joined here by Corey,
to becoming
BK,
being counted as part of
and
Nintendo's
we're gonna
E3 let
show
it
you a little bit of Mario
great
Kart World, a new
compare
mode called
the Sony Sweat this one. Damn.
Right.
Corey, why
All
don't
right.
you take a
Okay, more Mario Kart!
and explain how
I'm ready for more Mario Kart!
Sure thing. So earlier today we saw a little bit of Grand Prix, and now we're gonna check out Knockout Tour.
Yeah, Knockout. Knockout is one of the. Oh my god, can Penis play as a fucking coin? You can play as a fucking coin, guy! Hell yeah!
And you're trying not to be eliminated at each checkpoint. We're in a you'll see this in a moment, but before we jump in, you're saying that we're in a multiplayer kind of lobby here. I've got coins.
I choked on spit.
Selected.
What I wanted to say is, Knockout is one of the most fun things added to modded Mario Kart.
Really ready to go, jumping around.
Like if anyone here has played modded Mario Kart Wii or watches modded Mario Kart Wii,
With the left stick, I can also
Knockout is so much fun.
ready, and if I don't have an item and use the ZL, I can kind of do a little horn animation here. But since I'm the host, I'm gonna go ahead and get a.
Dude, I just love the random ass characters.
Playing. Again, like I said, Knockout Tour. We've dialed it up. We're gonna be 150cc this time.
I just want to know if 200 is in this game.
Difficulty to hard if you-
Because the wide ass tracks are perfect for 200.
Sorry, BK, these are no
Yeah,
amateurs here.
you guys are pretty good at this. I want to see a challenge.
I'll take the vote of confidence. We'll see what happens. That's one of the things I love about this mode. This is my favorite addition here is every single match I've played of this is different because there's so much variation, so much.
Okay, yeah.
Go ahead and go to
We're gonna go to golden round.
All right. Nope.
Oh, what's it gonna be?
But I think I just saw Yoshi Falls.
Which one is it gonna be?
All
I might be wrong, but I think I saw Yoshi Falls.
Ice.
Oh, Ice
All right.
Valley.
Ice flower.
Okay.
All right. So as Corey had mentioned,
Yeah, I'm probably wrong. But look at Yoshi Falls. Wait. Characters? Shit. Wait. I want to go back really quick and pause. I want to see characters. Pianta. Fish. Okay. Nothing new, okay.
knocking players
Nothing
out
new.
at the checkpoint. But what's really fascinating
Just
about
had to
this
check.
mode is that all of these,
Okay, new candy course,
courses are
sure.
connected. So you're gonna go from one to the other. And so right now we're in segment.
But in the
one,
random Mario
so
enemies
all these
as drivers
players
is so
need to get
silly.
checkpoints or better to make it to the next segment.
You can see the checkered flag.
I can't wait for Mario Kart YouTubers to be like, can I win online with every single character?
Corey
You know that's gonna happen.
fifth
Right,
place.
just took out side stepper.
Staying close to the front here early on. But that could change pretty fast.
Yeah.
I mean, Peach head can just be a Peach costume, which it probably is. So yeah.
But all these penguins coming at you too. It's like a luge.
I know they are in there.
Is that a hamburger toad? Dude, I love the costumes.
Yeah, I don't, on the right-hand side, too, you see that top-down map letting you know, like, just kind of where you're at in your current segment. So we're about 3/4 of the way through our first segment. And since we only need to be 20th or better to move on, not feeling the pressure too much right now since I got 9th. But as you said, Teresa, anything can happen.
Dude, this looks awesome.
Never get to a point where you're too comfortable.
Like that.
I really do love the new shock animation.
That just hit.
His lightning strikes always catch him by surprise.
And as you see this on my screen,
Look, with yellow Yoshi has an actual costume on as well. We can have different colored Yoshis with different costumes, probably.
Hopefully 9th, I've made it.
They're both very safe.
We both get to
Dude, you have so much freedom in this game to customize your character.
16th or better to make it to the next segment.
Oh, there's that. Oh. Everybody wants the crown.
See if I can hold on to this crown for just a minute.
I don't, yeah.
We can even do a Mario Kart character tier list. We don't have individual stats, only the cards. We can do a card tier list.
We've got a rivalry going now.
Mario Kart.
Yeah, as we all
Actually, it's gonna be like 2 or 3 cards that are gonna be the meta. I really hope they balance the cards a bit better.
Azzy Shy Guy snowboarding in this one.
But the characters don't have their individual stats.
Whoa.
That just means everyone can just play as their favorite.
Time as well.
There's not gonna be a meta character, and that's so good.
no, you don't have to do that. That's fine.
Oh,
Skip that.
Because I stopped playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe because of Waluigi.
is that a pun there?
Because I was so tired of seeing Waluigi.
I'm just gonna leave this banana
At least when the meta changed to like the Yoshi Way class, which also includes Peach, for example.
Yeah, but if I
Like there was at least some more variety.
one level of security, I would really enjoy having.
I do enjoy that when you do go over water as well, your vehicle will automatically transform into that.
But I fucking hate Waluigi because of Mario Kart. I'm 100% serious.
All right, so we're coming up. That checkpoint is going to be coming up here pretty quick.
Because he was the only viable character for most of 8 Deluxe.
BK screen.
I don't like him.
Oh, and now on
Pretty
Corey's screen.
comfortable.
Because he was everywhere.
The third segment, so the stakes are getting higher.
That was gangster. Did his speedy boss who shows up? Yeah.
Next round.
Keep it going, keep it going. So my
But if every character has the same stat, that is really nice.
you're encountering
Oh yeah.
as you work your way through here.
Yeah, keep talking while you're up there in first.
You can see on BK's screen he has 20 coins, so that's optimized to speed.
You
Oh,
didn't,
no.
I don't
Corey's
even need
on
point that.
17 coins.
Yeah, I want to know how the boost speed boost works with 20 coins.
Don't mind being in third right now. Safe right now.
It is pretty
Like-
safe because BK's playing a risky.
When you have coins, it makes you slightly faster, right? Did I just increase it to 20 and increase the speed boost as well? Or just get a smaller speed boost with
Yeah, it was really nice.
less coins?
Drive through all these different environments, see so much variety going on in the world.
I'm really curious about that.
The maple trees, they're very pretty.
The knockout looks fun.
Coming up on the last couple curves here. A little hairpin curve here. BK.
You don't even drive on the actual course, you just drive on the roads.
That's gonna make visibility a little difficult for BK.
Oh no!
I had some takoyaki. I didn't get to eat.
Quick
I
takoyaki.
didn't get to eat it. Coin coffer, got 20 coins.
All right, so we're sitting at first and second.
You got a nice,
Still.
comfy lead.
Dude, these environments look so good.
Enjoy
You're
one
like,
last,
oh,
Corey.
okay, yeah, no, you're right.
I wanna play already!
Oh no!
Oh no.
The gift from Birdo.
Oh.
No, thank
Here
you.
it comes,
I don't
here
know
it
what-
comes.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh.
Can't feather your way
Oh,
up.
if you use a feather, you can do a stunt.
There.
Oh, all right.
Oh, you're coming up.
That's really
Oh, yeah,
cool.
that gave Corey a little bit of more time to catch up with BK.
What's what does Kamek do?
See what happens.
Kamek is a new
So,
item.
More segments. So
Oh, new hazard.
with this
Oh no.
fourth one.
Oh, it drops random obstacles!
So you guys are doing pretty
Kinda like
good
the wasp in
so far.
Sonic and Sega also Racing Transformed.
By the other players.
Yeah, you're both kind of.
Oh, I like that!
That's not a permanent.
I like that a
If
lot.
we're looking at the little mini map on the right side of the screen. You can see they're catching up.
Yeah, you've got a nice little lead again here.
Passing all these toads and sedans. They're just on their morning commute. They have no idea what's going on.
But this is. I like the new items. The hammer as well.
Fireballs.
This is just typical road traffic in the mushroom.
It's very busy.
Coming up on the checkpoint. Top 8 make it through. Pretty comfortable first. And
Yeah, the border is really helpful there to just know you're getting closer.
Oh, going for a checkpoint gives you an item.
Segment. So now you're needing to place at 4th or better. That's
I think it's so much fun. Yeah.
Yep.
I think I see you right up there weaving in
No, you
and
don't.
out.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You're fine.
This looks so good.
Yeah.
I'm loving
Oh,
the
no.
cherry blossoms because it is very on point for the season as we're
You all
getting
better
spring.
get the Switch, join the game because I want to play with you guys.
You can see it's not an automatic
Someday.
If you touch the car, you might get knocked up
Would be
with
fun.
two wheels. You might kind of stumble and flip
Doing
around.
viewer races and knockout would be so much fun.
A little bit of your momentum. Oh, that was a nice move.
Didn't use their turn signal. I think that was their fault. I'm pretty sure that
Better item here. Give me some offensive firepower.
Whoa! Nice dodge there, BK.
Thank you. Don't recommend trying this at home.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
Oh,
up
yeah.
on 2 wheels there.
Ah.
I don't know, you've had that
No, no, no.
crown for a
No.
long time here because that getting kind of heavy.
I just keep looking at coin coffer because it's so silly.
No, no, no. Oh, no.
I'll take it.
Gosh.
I will take it.
Oh,
Nice snipe.
Wow, Corey.
It's all right.
ruthless.
Corey is gaming.
I want it back.
We are
Last
into the
segment.
final segment
I
now.
want it back, Corey. Give it back, Corey.
All right.
I mean,
for
you
it, Corey.
can't deny that coin coffer looks pretty amazing. with this crown.
You know what? It does kind of make the coin coffer having the crown on his head there.
I mean, it's in the name, so it's got a lot of bling. Need all the treasure.
Maybe we're getting this, the Sonic Racer and Kirby Air Riders in the same year. Yeah.
Now I have a rival.
It's a party racing fans
So now the rules are
best
simple.
here.
Last segment, you just
And
gotta
I am one of those people.
So let's see.
Oh, I like the Baby Daisy outfit.
No.
It's adorable.
No, it's not for me.
But I want to see a coin coffer outfit.
It fell down
I
there.
want to see what the random enemies
Just hold
get
the
for
camera
outfits.
forward,
Strategically sandbag.
They have to get outfits,
I
right?
want to say I totally did.
They have to.
Yeah,
Corey,
I
appreciate
wish.
you, bro.
I want to know what they look like.
Helped me out a lot.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
boy.
Okay, starting to close the gap here.
I'm trying.
I think they're just unlocked by eating a meal. You can also get meals in free roam,
I want a few
from
more
what we saw.
just to build up your speed a little.
Hey.
coin. You know what?
Nicely
Well
done,
raised, Corey.
Corey.
Goomba head.
So we were playing here with what? Two.
But it looks like you can just unlock the outfits whenever you get a meal.
Of course, you can play.
Like in a free roam, you can get
or
go to a
online,
restaurant and shit.
everyone would be a human player, but it is not.
Okay, Knockout doesn't have a victory lap. That sucks.
You can only imagine
This is kind of ass.
of like 24 players just throwing items at each
But the
other.
Knockout races online is gonna be the shit.
This one, it gets much more chaotic depending on what some of those other CPUs get equipped with, what some of the other human players get equipped
Oh
with.
yeah,
Right.
be fun. Cool. Well,
Hello.
that's all we have for this segment. But don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up
Oh, this was
next
good. This
is
was
the
good.
Sushi Welcome tour.
We can just keep playing, right? Forever?
Let's do it.
Okay.
You want
Oh,
a rematch?
Is that
Yes.
where
Oh, yeah. Right
Can
now.
I
Absolutely
get
right
a
now.
The
control?
crown
I
stays
wanna
here.
play. I want to play.
I like what I see from Mario Kart. I really like what I see. This Cadiz was Looney Tunes on PS1. I remember the only having faint memories. I tend to get it with Mom and Rain. My first kart race was Mario Kart Super Circuit. On the Game Boy Advance. I'm so excited for Mario Kart. You know, when we do the switch to Dawn of Fun. We're just gonna play Mario Kart. It's just gonna be a Mario Kart marathon. You know, it's just gonna be Mario Kart. With that one too, as one of the two games I got on my SP. Hell yeah. I never had a GBA SP. I only have the OG GBA, and honestly, I don't like the SP. I mean, the SP is overhyped. I prefer the OG GBA. This was nice for the time because it's backlit scene. I never got the hype around the flip covers. I don't like that about the DS or 3DS either. I do not give a shit about the clamshell design. 100% honest. I think the clamshell design is so overhyped. But the backlit screen, I understand it. I understand it. Because I used to play my GBA on the balcony, in the sun, trying to get the right light to see everything. That's how I spent my summer vacations as a kid. With the GBA on a reclining chair on the balcony. Because I'm just, yeah, I tell you, the cat's called in the sun, I think. You have those crappy lamplight accessories for your before the SP come out? No. I use what the kids call natural light. Ooh, Remo Road.
Hi again, everyone.
Oh, perfect timing.
This is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2.
What are we watching now?
My name is Teresa. I'm joined here by Dutch and Sam.
Oh, the
we're
welcome
here to
tour.
show a really exciting experience that is called Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. So I'm going to hand it off to
Welcome
Dutch
Tour should be a
so
pre-installed
he can
game.
walk through what's going on.
But I ask for money to play this.
So we can see we're just kind of dropped in here on this.
You wanted to pay money for a tech demo.
And you just picked your avatar, so
I did,
we're
yes.
just
I got
dropping
my
in.
avatar here. And I actually can't tell. I haven't decided if like I'm tiny or if the system is huge. I don't know. I can't really tell.
They want you to pay for a
I'm gonna walk
fucking
around the
tech
surface
demo.
And see these signboards. It's set up kind of like a, almost like a tech expo or something. We got all these friendly.
Isn't it just gonna be like
about the new
$10 or
hardware,
$15?
give us all this information.
But still, it's a fucking tech demo.
With these little signboards, so we can kind of
It should be pre-installed.
see all the buttons and pretty much every single piece of the entire hardware is labeled with these boards. Like even pieces.
GBA video, I think is written already. What is GBA video? Oh, the TV shows on a cartridge? Yeah, there wasn't a thing here.
So we saw in the
We had movies on the PSP though.
Both of the Joy-Con 2 controllers.
Nintendo please protect them all.
So they have
I mean, it's cool to look at 3D renders of the controllers in detail.
And over here, this is where the
But
mouse
like,
sensor
bro,
is. So it says these sensors check the surface they're on to work out how they're moved. So that's where all that mouse
this
technology.
the same shit is gonna be in the fucking manual.
Acquainted with here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we got the let's hop over here to this because this is.
They want you to pay for the fucking manual.
So those are kind of redesigned. They got a different shape and feel to them.
1, 2 Switch was okay, but to be fair, 1, 2 Switch was the actual game.
Feels very much
This is not a game.
really a great piece of an experience where you can really see, learn,
Like 1, 2 Switch at least is a full party game,
that,
even if it's
use
garbage.
technology or hardware that you're not quite sure or really familiar about. This is a great interactive way for you to experience it, especially like some of these things that we're going to see a little bit later. You
HD
really
Rumble,
want
dude,
to have
HD Rumble is such a
experience to
scam.
really get an appreciation of what you're gonna see and feel.
And part of that is
HD Rumble is such a waste of resources.
Is the quiz kiosks here, and that is really.
I played 1, 2 Switch once with friends and never again. Yeah, same.
About how this system was built, how the hardware is built, and some of the design decisions that went into it.
Yeah.
So this is a good spot to learn about this. So
I mean, learning about the design process is interesting.
For those of you
Like,
at
I'm not
home,
saying this is
please
not
check out
interesting at
the
all.
quiz
Like, it
later.
can be interesting.
All right, so again,
But it should be free.
information showing us these specific spots.
You shouldn't need to pay for this.
The Joy-Con 2 controller and the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. And this is where.
Like, this is
the
all
HD
interesting
Rumble
stuff because there's a lot going on in the controllers.
diagram here. You can see those orange rectangles there.
But, bro,
And it tells us that these are custom built from the ground up. So this is not the same Rumble hardware that was in the Switch console. So they're in both controllers, and they had.
the King of the Switch was the only game that justified HD Rumble to
It's really interesting to see that diagram too because
Yeah.
where they are
No,
positioned
honestly,
so
HD Rumble is such a way.
to
I have
controller
the Rumble turned
right?
off anyway all the time
Talk a little bit more about that too.
because it triggers my tism.
We use magnets and electromagnets to.
And I
shoot
don't like it.
That's how the Rumble function is created. So this is
Like, even in
exactly what
games where Rumble is
uh,
actually awesome, like Astrobot,
an older
I
Nintendo
turned Rumble
console
off because it annoys me
acts
so
with
much.
a weight spinning around on it. But here with the HD Rumble 2, it's not spinning, it's vibrating side to side at a high speed. So it's like a different system that they're using for the HD Rumble 2.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about Rumble. But again, this shit is interesting. It's nice that I presented it in such a way.
And allow them to move at high speeds.
But nobody's gonna pay for that.
Makes it easier to rumble in various ways, and you can really feel.
Only YouTubers are gonna pay for this.
that, a little
To
bit
make
later.
content about it.
See how that comes across. Let's go
Or
over
like
here.
tech guys are gonna buy this. Not your average person.
Intensity, so it can be weak, like a gentle touch, or much stronger. And at the maximum strength, the sensation will be much stronger than.
Was
the
there this fucking Joy-Cons
And I can attest
2
to
wasn't it?
having these in
Yeah,
my
it was pretty
collection.
loud.
At the peak, it is a lot more intense than on the Switch
It
system.
feels very satisfying.
It does.
Yeah, when I boot on my Switch, the first thing I do is turn off the Rumble.
The whole time you're playing a game, it's they'll save that.
I just
maximum
don't give a shit.
for certain moments where it makes sense.
It's not even enough to make content out of.
And the
Dude,
maximum power won't be.
you have PokeTubers
Variation, which is gonna be
making 40-minute analysis videos
different,
of
makes
1 minute of Pokemon.
and use the HD
Of course, that is enough content.
get that experience.
And this
If the YouTuber is
where they're
autistic enough, there's enough content here.
their bottom. And they've been designed to transmit the sensation directly, no matter how you're holding them.
What's up with me if I'm watching a full playthrough of the game on YouTube? So getting the same experience of learning about the control. True. Honestly, I just might get it to show it off on stream.
Last piece on the right.
Honestly,
And that's because that's the part that has the most.
I might
contact
do that.
while you're holding the system, so you can kind of.
So you don't have to.
Yeah, it's really thoughtful
So you can
with
save your
where
10 to 15 bucks.
of your hand contact.
I was saying is, thank God there's enough launch titles coming.
And these
This
are some of the
isn't the
stuff
headliner
that you
like
don't
1 2 Switch was.
really
Yeah.
see with Nintendo products.
Exactly.
Outside
Who's
of
having a
the
social sharing? Exactly.
per article where you get a little bit
Also,
more
who the fuck else is gonna stream it?
there's a lot of that featured in Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome to It.
Yeah.
I guess you making a video about it and just compiling the highlights and most important information from the shit.
01 on it. We're gonna talk to this person.
Like, I get that part, but actively just streaming it.
This isn't really like a mini game per se, but we'll jump in here. This is gonna be about that HD Rumble 2 function.
Did you know there's more 20-minute Pokemon videos?
What it's like.
League of Legends 𝗟𝗏 is getting a Switch 2 version. Yeah.
What you'll see is what
They're gonna do a frame rate analysis for like half an hour.
able to feel the experience of the HD Rumble 2. So again, just to
Danke für die
reinforce that,
Spätung. Ich war im
you'll
Stau.
want to get
That's
hands-on.
fine. Hi, Shell. How you doing?
Yeah, we could try and communicate the
Yeah.
feeling as best we can, but really, this is something you got to get your.
And that's proper German. Let's go.
Checklist of things that we can do on the side or on the right side, and if we check off everything on that list, then we'll get a medal. That's a little silhouette there, and then we can use that to.
This is how I think you say. Sorry, I'm late.
So I've got my maracas here.
You can also just say sorry in a more casual way.
You know, obviously.
Because you also say sorry in a casual way.
So we've got kind of like a light.
Like sorry.
It feels like there's like tiny, like plasticky things inside. It's like kind of a dry feeling, I guess. If that
You
makes
could
sense.
actually feel the beads that we're seeing on screen.
Yeah, I can feel it. And then let's see. So we've got, we see on the bottom, we can change from beads.
Yeah, that's just the one to switch
rubber
garbage.
ball. So I'm gonna change that on the left one, and like you can feel it bounce around. And I know, I know it doesn't make sense to say this, but it feels heavier.
Say, I'm gonna say.
Pushing the button doesn't make the controller heavier, but like when I bounce it side to side, it feels like the bouncing is like stiffer and like.
Chat, do you want beads or balls?
Yeah, it feels like it's made of rubber.
But I think you know, in the
Which one do you prefer?
you can feel that there are many individual objects in there,
Yes.
all bouncing around, and you get a sense of the texture of that, like you were saying.
We
You
should do
feel
5 tasks
Whereas in the left Joy-Con,
for this.
you can
That is
feel
silly.
it's made of rubber. It's
Riveting gameplay, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, and
I can't wait to stream this and be like, oh my god, guys, it feels so real! And you guys just see this.
change that one.
It's maracas 100 times, bro.
Very festive here. Nice. Getting the rhythm of things. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna stream this just for the comedy of it.
Go ahead and hop out here.
100%.
And let's go over here. Oh, okay, so we see I can just put that back up again so we can take a look.
It's so stupid.
This kid here who wants to tell us about his 10.
This is gonna be the day 1 stream, by the way.
All right.
Bragging rights there.
Thanks,
So
bud.
I'll put this up here so we can see up at the top of the tech demo section. So we did this one.
They literally call it a tech demo.
So right now you're exploring the left.
We should take demo maracas percent. Yeah.
Yeah, all of this is on the left Joy-Con too. Let's go around here and talk to this person who wants to tell us about the HD Rumble 2 function. So this is a mini game.
We need to be amazed
Demo,
and
or it's
entertained
an actual mini-game.
by this would make for a good stream. Yeah, exactly.
And we're gonna try to use the HD Rumble 2 function to find a single point on the screen. So let's see. So this one also uses the mouse.
I'm just
wheel
watching right now to get ideas for the thumbnail.
flat node on the surface
I gotta have a nice thumbnail for this one.
to get started. All right, so we see the orange dot in the middle there, and my job.
By the way, the
is
Rumble
to
is done.
move this
Oh,
orange
that's
dot
actually
on a single
interesting.
line here. And as I got close to the hidden point here, I'm gonna start feeling the vibration.
This one could actually be fun.
All right, so I'm starting to get it over here.
Not to
See
watch,
that
but to
vibration
feel.
over there. I'm
Like
gonna
having to
get it
discover
a little bit
where
stronger,
it
so it's
vibrates the
like a
most.
pulsing, kind of like a dun-
This one I like. That's kind of like in Astrobot with the walls where you have to glide around to find the block you can push in.
So
It reminds me of that
Find
part.
the point where you feel the strongest rumble.
yeah, so I think
This is clickbait tell like playing the best day 1 Switch game.
it's pretty strong right in here, and then it's starting to fade off a little bit on this side. I'm gonna go.
Absolutely, yeah.
All right, that's okay.
Ooh, close.
62 is not bad. Not good enough for a medal though.
Okay, this mini game is kind of pog.
You can see those measurement markers on the top and bottom of the screen, and that gives you an indication of just how close and how precise.
Dude, honestly, all I see right now
Find the right
is the
feel.
potential for a banger WarioWare.
Say too, it's not like
Honestly, they should just make WarioWare the tech demo game.
This is level 1 vibration. This is level 2. It's like very
Do you
aggressive.
guys agree?
I'm feeling like right.
WarioWare should just be the tech demo game for every single console now.
Intersection right here.
Ooh,
nice.
that's
That's
very
pretty good.
close.
Because this would make an awesome micro game in WarioWare.
I'll give me
Very
2 medals.
good, very good.
All right, so let's go ahead and back out of here. So it's just one example of a mini game.
Once we switch to add achievements, so I could attend to platinum this. Yeah. Dude, Nintendo is so missing out on achievements. Like, imagine how much more the games would be replayed just from trophy hunters.
Yeah,
Like, trophy hunting is why I prefer to get games on the PlayStation instead of Nintendo.
Yeah.
Because I love trophy hunting.
opened up another level of difficulty for this minigame, but we need 8 medals to access it.
If you made a very detective, nobody will complain if you market it. Exactly!
But
The experience definitely encourages you to keep exploring and then come back and see what's opened up.
yeah,
And you can see by the
It's like WarioWare will always be more fun and interesting than a center detective like that. Yeah.
another mini
Like, when Game and Wario came out on the Wii U,
here.
I was like, why wasn't that a tie-in game instead of Nintendo Land?
Take the left one off because this gets pretty intense here. All right, so let's start.
Nintendo Land is good, but WarioWare is so much better at everything because it has character.
And again, mouse control.
It is an actual game
Controller down
instead of this.
and hop in.
Which is Spiky Balls. Oh, that's the one we saw in the trailer thing.
Spaceship around with my mouse controls, and I just gotta stay out of the way. It's easy, right?
Oh, well. Let's see, Dutch.
It's gonna survive as long as possible. Like, again, this would be an awesome macro game in WarioWare. Why isn't this WarioWare?
Get too comfortable in any
You can't do Wario like that.
too comfortable in any one place. If
Yeah.
you stay in the same place for too long, the spike
This
ball-
even has the vibes of a WarioWare macro game.
It tides towards you and they just want to end it.
Just make this fucking WarioWare.
Glad that you justified my feelings by pointing that out. Hello.
Like, I don't like gimmicks in my games
She got this.
unless it's WarioWare. Because WarioWare thrives on gimmicks.
Yep,
All
yep.
right. We got the
So the
green now.
goal-
Let's go.
starting
Oh, yeah.
green ones.
So
This is getting actually hard,
more
damn.
More obstacles get added, so
Okay,
the
yeah.
challenge keeps
Get
going.
out of here. Get Whoa.
Nice work, nice work.
I mean, it is really responsive. So like you can kind of, you can get yourself out of some pretty sticky situations.
Oh, so they use a
here.
desk mat. I just noticed they use a desk mat.
All right. Oh,
Nice work.
Again, the average consumer has just to buy a desk mat or a mouse pad.
So now we got the red. Oh no!
Whoever died for this Scorpion Posse, yeah.
we got 3 medals. Whew, I'm
I
sweating.
got a
All right.
bonus medal for
That's,
50
yeah, that's
seconds.
a little taste of it here. So then,
Noted!
we got those 3 medals. So now we have 5 medals total.
We've got 6.
Oh, 6? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
The minigames do look fun. I gotta be fair, the minigames do look fun.
Still
He
not
says
enough
he has
to get.
15, so all right, let's go.
He keeps hunting you down.
The minigames look totally fine.
yeah.
But it should just be in a WarioWare game.
Now to
I'm gonna down this, so this should just be WarioWare.
so 2 medals.
I wanna see the Wario cast animated
We're gonna be flying
to
with
be
the
more
little,
expressive like
UFO,
it of the game. Yeah.
But instead of just survival this time, the objective is to pick up as many stars as I can. So let's jump in here.
To be fair, the WarioWare cast is pretty expensive because they're 2D characters.
Going for 20 for 2 medals. We
And I
got-
want them to stay that way.
Let's see what we can do.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I believe in you. You just got warmed up in the last round.
You gotta get these first ones.
Which is Spike Balls. Okay, sure.
But then eventually you gotta kind of risk
But
a little bit.
this looks actually fun, I gotta be honest.
100 stars will
It's just a stupid tech demo, but it looks fun.
spike ball, and it's pretty precise. You can get just
They're actually selling me on this, I hate that.
without hitting the
I hate that they're selling me on this.
Because sometimes it's just not worth it. Just go for the other one.
Okay.
Well, that was close.
But the longer you stick around, the progressively more difficult it gets.
Bro. He's good at this.
Oh,
Never mind.
that got hard.
Who barely made it nice?
All right.
No, it does look fun. The actual minigames look fun.
This one all day, and I have.
It should
before,
still
but-
be a free game.
Arcade experiences where you just want
No matter how fun this looks.
higher score.
Yeah.
It will look fun. It does look more gamey than I first thought. That being said,
Yeah.
at least throw a free game demo on top of your 150 console. Yeah.
Using 2 the same
That's what I'm
time,
saying.
and that
That's what I'm
broke
saying.
my brain when I had to do it for the
Those
first
are
time.
games
It's like
you get on YouTube
you
ads
can get
charging you the
dominant
software.
hand, but
Yeah, those games look fun.
at the same time, they're
That's
so
a problem.
It's
But nobody
just
plays the mobile games because they're
concentration at
ca-
maximum.
drowned in
Higher
ads.
level of difficulty there, but we need 29 medals for that one. We're not even close. So let's go ahead and come over here. and
No,
we're
I
gonna
might
go ahead
actually
and-
enjoy this.
And this person's going to check and make sure that we've got all our stamps. You get the stamps from finding the hidden.
You have to read the manual
And I should mention that we're coming into this
to get a
game
pass for the
with
next
something safe.
side. Wow.
A lot of that stuff
Okay, there's
that
more than just the Switch itself. You also get the Joy-Con grip.
when you experience the game for yourself, you'll need to do all
And
that.
probably the Pro Controller too.
Sweet, but then we're starting fresh here. So all the signboards.
Oh, the screen is slippery. That's funny.
We can find maybe something down here. We can see the air intake on the lower left.
This game I feel is held back by its premise, yeah.
Stamp here. There's a nice little satisfying vibration with
Yeah.
that effect there.
But yeah, seriously, this should just be tie-in.
A nice little
Free pre-installed.
Let's make our way over to the other side here.
Remember when you got Wii Sports for free?
Let's come over here. We'll take a look
A
at
game that's still loved to this day.
this up. You can get an overview. So on the map menu on the
Also,
left
there is a
side,
bridge to the Pro Controller.
over here we can see
And to the dock as well, probably.
the left Joy-Con 2 controller where we were.
And you can get a little bit of an idea of just how much there is to do here.
Okay. There's actually a lot to this game, damn.
We got a couple on this map that we can
All you need to do is to play the game badly to rage bait people into wanting to play them.
dodging the spike ball.
And yeah, I could see
Then over here,
these games on YouTube ad, yeah.
these are the insights. So that's the signboards where we learned about the HD Rumble 2. And then this is the
This needs a proper story mode and stakes.
left Joy-Con 2.
Hey, not even that.
This is the main console area right here.
I would just like it more than just
to go and explore, but also
faces
to-
NPCs
like myself.
walking around on the console.
Definitely gonna go through, try to get.
I just
all of those
want
mapped out.
more than that.
For Nintendo Switch too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the microphone.
Yeah, built-in microphone.
You
right
know-
here. It has some like noise canceling features here.
And so right now we're just scratching the surface. We're just exploring.
Like imagine instead of these random normalized people, they had cheapies of random Nintendo characters around it.
And then one other nice feature of the hardware here is
I would love that.
USB Type-C.
Like it could be the exact same thing.
So you can use that to charge
But you see a random cheapy Mario or a cheapy Link in a corner.
mode, or you know, to connect other accessories and stuff.
Like, you know, some proper branding in there.
The system. But now let's make our way over here to this tech.
Okay, another tech demo.
This is a fun one because we've talked about how this system
It's so fun they had to
output
change the camera.
high-resolution, images.
I know what the
And
meme
this
is.
a fun tech
They put
demo
generic
for
Nintendo to it.
showing-
Yeah.
thinking about what
Yeah,
the
no, they're
image
trying to get rid of
is, a novel
memes.
way of
It's very
showcasing what
obvious.
it is. 'Cause you can look at
Like on the Wii, memes were the main thing. On the Wii U, they kinda became less important.
really familiar for a lot of us.
On the Switch, they became very less important. And pretty much only are included because they have to.
What if you mapped that entire level?
And I can definitely feel them getting rid of memes.
Like the whole thing on. What would that look like?
I should mention we are streaming this in 4K, so if you can, please watch.
But clearly still is
on a-
Fire Mario!
There are a lot of small details that you
Super Mario Bros. 4K demo!
watching on a 4K display. And as this particular experience,
This is just a thing to show off the 4K!
Nintendo Switch 2.
What?
To enjoy this experience, you will need to have a 4K display.
Is it just Mario Bros. 1 in 4K?
Said, there's still a lot of experience.
No.
that you can play without.
No way.
But
Most
yeah,
all of the experiences.
Oh my god!
Okay, so here we are.
so tiny.
They have it in accurate resolution! No!
Yeah, so the
That is hilarious!
resolution of the of their
This is so funny!
256 pixels.
No way!
So what would that look like if you mapped the original art that was
That
drawn
is
for
such a
2000
fun way to show that it's 4K!
without scaling it? And 4K resolution is 3,840 pixels
A
wide.
non-scale NES game to show off the 4K is genius!
The play field is wide.
This is so smart!
You know, the entirety of sorry. not
This
Super-
is
the
hilarious!
Mario Brothers World 1-1 on one screen.
No, I actually love this now. I actually want this game now.
Mapped out
I hate that I want this, genuinely.
Able to complete.
Well, don't ask me.
This is so funny!
It's words of encouragement.
It is remarkably small, but this just goes to show how many pixels 4K represents.
Yeah, we've come a long way.
Sure.
This is so funny!
See, the entire level fits on a single screen at 4K. All right, so we
Nice
got our
work.
checklist. We didn't finish all the things on our checklist, but that's okay. We didn't get our medal. I'm just.
Funny, Ultra 4K HP Letterbox Super Mario Bros.
Once they get
It is so darn it.
All right, so let's see.
Dude, I actually like this.
What we got here, maybe.
I actually do like
This
this.
is another fun experience here. That's a frame rate minigame. Yeah, you can see the ball changing its frame rate.
All right, but we have some homework to do, some assignments. So let's go ahead and make our way back to the quiz. Teresa did kind of half promise us a quiz at the end.
I want that quiz.
So we're gonna come back here.
I'm actually gonna get this and stream this day one. And then day 2 we're going into Mario Kart, depending how long this game is.
Insights that we saw earlier about the HD Rumble 2 function.
That's the plan now. Oh, there's quizzes too.
Number 1, which part of the console is shown in the image? So we saw earlier.
So you actually have to pay attention.
HD Rumble 2.
That's right.
Bro.
HD Rumble was part of the Nintendo Switch.
I actually like this.
Nintendo Switch.
I hate that I like this.
So how does the weight used for the HD Rumble 2 feature move? It spins around, shakes from side to side.
I genuinely hate that I genuinely want to play this.
We saw in the original, like the older hardware, it would spin around on kind of an axis.
Yeah, think about how the rumble on like a Nintendo GameCube controller worked. That was spinning style.
But
This
one
is
we
so
saw was
stupid.
it shakes from side to side on kind of like that coil, like a weight on a coil. Question the third. Which
You beat Super Mario Bros. In 4K resolution.
HD Rumble feature
It is everywhere in June. I mean, it only has one.
strong or weak?
Well, if you remember,
But someone is gonna make a fan game like that.
earlier where you were kind of sweeping
Someone is gonna make that the Mario in 4K a fan game.
intensity
100%.
got to the point.
That's funny. It never occurred to me to do this with the mouse controls, but there you go. All right.
There you go.
But yeah, that will allow for variation in your experience.
All right, I can do mouse controls for
I
this.
do
On
like
the
this,
Joy-Con
bro.
2 controllers, what are the HD Rumble 2 parts attached to? The plastic on the front, number 1. The middle
Yeah, no,
part,
it's a
number
free.
2, or the plastic on the back, or they're not attached to anything.
They're just hovering in
They're just hovering
space.
loose in there. Yeah, and we remember we saw this is number 3. It's kind of on this little
Waffly area.
Mm-mm.
waffle. I think
I didn't pay attention, even I know that.
and it's located there because that's the.
I'm gonna ace these quizzes. First try it.
It's gonna be held, so that's where you're gonna feel it the most. So we're gonna say 3 plastic on the back. Let's see how we did.
I need to do the quiz with the mouse. That's really fun. If obviously not showing the other games from that section on the split screen. Yeah.
All right.
Look at Mario got Nori acting like
So just to
the critic for Red too.
some insight here,
I don't even have an attachment to 2D Mario, really.
hardware. We saw a tech demo with the maracas that highlighted the HD Rumble 2 feature.
Look at the 4K Zelda demo too,
Use the
bro.
mouse controls and the HD Rumble
For the 4K Zelda demo, you can just have the overworld with no enemies and you walk around it.
this,
It would actually be really fun.
see all the different spots that there are to explore. So there's a lot more that we didn't see, and you can kind of see the the completion percentage for each section. So we're just scratching the surface here.
Exactly.
Oh, they have a
Again,
percent.
there's
So
so much more to explore.
I'm gonna 100% this game
experience,
on day 1.
Be able to get inside the console to learn even more. As Sam mentioned, it's like you get to get those dev insights in the palm of your hand, literally.
Day 1, 100%.
Everything there is to know about Nintendo Switch 2 because it looks so familiar to Nintendo Switch, but even things that existed on Nintendo Switch, like HD, have been redesigned for Nintendo Switch 2. So there's a lot of new stuff to learn.
Yeah, for sure. Well, thank you again, guys, so much for walking us through, and thanks everyone for tuning in at home, getting a little bit of the experience of Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Next up is Dragon Drive. This segment has been recorded previously, but we're going to
Oh,
air it
Dragon Drive.
live.
The fucking handicap basketball. Oh, Nintendo can't get the motherfuckers hyped to play Tech Demo they made it in 2 months. True. But no, I actually want to play and stream that. Like, genuinely. Because I am interested in all the tech stuff and shit. Like I'm interested in learning about that. They actually have fun mini games. They're playing the best A1 Switch game for real. No Kirby time. Next is Dragon Drive. But we do a short PB break. We do a short PB break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hi. Is it a meme I made about director today? What meme? Oh, instantly next thing.
My name is Corey. I am here with Dutch, Teresa,
Oh, they had to change. Oh, they had a fucking LAN party set up. They had the LAN party set up.
This is a brand new 3v3 sport where you're going to be shooting, driving, and doing tricks, all while using dual motion controls.
They are prepping for esports.
Dual mouse controls, excuse me, with the Joy-Con 2 controllers as well as motion controls. So before
They had a fucking esports setup. That is wild. That is so funny.
We'll start by pressing L and R on my Joy-Con 2 controllers. And you'll see that we've got these mouse pads here today, and we've got a flat surface. So I'm going to be holding each Joy-Con 2 controller like a mouse face down on the flat surface. And I can slide my right hand forward as if it's a mouse to move my wheel
It looks
forward,
so uncomfortable to play it.
forward to
This game, they cannot sell me on. I fucking hate the motion controls.
here you're seeing, and now if I slide my
Motion controls are the fucking worst.
you'll see my character turn to the left. Likewise, a left
Oh, that one. Yeah, I saw that meme.
will move my character to the right. And as you would expect, if I have both Joy-Con moving forward, my character...
Can I plus it on blue sky for context?
You may recognize too that my Joy-Con 2 controller...
Just pretend it's mine. No, I'm kidding. But no, they cannot sell me on this game. The controls look so uncomfortable. This could also have been a tie-in game.
So next up, we've got brakes. Brakes very important to turn on a dime. So with the ZL and ZR buttons, you can press those with the left and right.
This is the Wii Sports or arms of this console.
To turn right. Likewise, if you need to brake kind of suddenly.
Look, could use these controls. Katamari. Okay, fair. Katamari could use this, yeah.
Tutorial here. It's also letting us do a little bit of free tutorialization here while it's
Like,
teaching us the
they should also just be pre-installed. Gotta be honest.
But if I wanted to, I could also play on my pant legs.
They should come with the console.
Next up, we've got lights on the back of your character. So as you can read there, they're going to light up when you hit your top speed. So it kind of starts out with nothing, and then as you move forward, you're going to see that flash. And long slides forward with each Joy-Con are really the way to play this game, especially on those straightaways to get good speed.
Like, I like the vibes of the game, but it looks so not fun to play it.
Slightly adjust which of your hands you want to move, so you can make those kind of very slight adjustments.
Fine-tune your steering.
Imagine you playing this with your homies,
And as you're
and you
moving
all
forward,
sit on the floor so you can use a coffee table to play this.
will kind of activate to kind of
Just
that sort of
picture that.
motion that you can kind of feel as you're moving forward.
100%. It's pretty
It'll be
satisfying,
track drive without
obviously,
getting carpal tunnel. Yeah, this is just carpal tunnel simulator.
love the HD Rumble 2 feeling when you are
And I did have carpal tunnel like last year. I don't want it again.
tutorial just asking me to hit some checkpoints just to ensure I kind of learn the basics of mobility with turns.
Those very minute adjustments will help.
So again, those long strides with both Joy-Con forward.
Dude, this looks so not fun. Like, even ignore the controls, it looks and feels so
This
slow.
game does feature a basketball. We are going to be shooting and scoring in this game. So when you reach up, to
It
shoot
feels
basketball,
so
you
extremely
automatically
slow.
once you reach it. And if you've got the ball and you're near a teammate, with your left and right pointer fingers, you can push the L and R button simultaneously past your teammate. And then if you are on defense, riding up and hitting a player from the front will dislodge the ball to kind of create that loose ball so you can then go steal the ball. Importantly, you do need to hit them from the front. And because you've got a basketball, this is where the motion control comes in, where a natural shooting motion.
You know, motion controls are so ass.
And then depending on distance, the points
I will keep saying that.
but also depending
But the motion controls peaked on the Wii.
it will also adjust the points.
Any motion controls past the Wii are mid as fuck.
So, one quick thing to note, this kind of might seem intuitive, but
I like motion controls in right circumstances. I thought Skyward Sword was a fun Zelda. Dude, Skyward Sword is my favorite Zelda game.
and then kind of shrinking. When that gets
So yeah, I agree.
be in a good
If done right.
the closer you are, the more straight on you are to the basket.
Can you show us a character falling on their side?
The further out you get to the perimeter
Can you just have some NPC run in and push the wheelchair?
shots as well. Actually not as difficult when
Are we being ableist right now?
there's,
It's so good.
But to that point, this is a 3-on-3.
I'm kidding, but bro.
You can't play.
No, this looks boring.
That's right. So
I'm
you've got
sorry.
spots here that
Like,
highlighting
I don't like arms,
spots if you're
but
trying
the
to
arms at least had
mind play, whether against
vibe.
or random matchmaking.
You know, this kind of reminds me of arms, how arms is. But arms at least has a lot of style and character and all that
Hold
shit.
the ball forever, so no ball hogging. Each team on offense will have 14 seconds to shoot the
This
ball,
just feels like
or else
they had to make a game that completely uses the motion controls.
indicator letting you know where the ball is on
The mouse
whether
feature.
it's neutral or whether the opponent or your teammate has the ball. So with that said, we are almost ready for a match here. We've gone through some of the basics.
This feels like a game they had to make, not one they wanted to make. Gotta be honest.
We'll just jump in and get the match started. So on team B, which will be our team, it's going to be myself, Dutch, Teresa, and Demetrius, K, and Chiwu will be representing the other guys. Boo.
This is Rocket League. Yeah, it's just disabled Rocket League. That's all it is. It's disabled Rocket League.
Hanging out on the court before the match starts. This is just a little area where we can practice before the match starts. In this arena here before we're starting the match. So, all right, there's Team A. We've got some motion control here.
Which
as
I
well.
suppose is interesting. Yeah,
We can kind of clap our hands,
honestly,
get team hype.
I would love to watch more disabled sports. But
3 minutes match to see who can
not like this. Like, it is interesting and it looks awesome when they actually play it. Like in real life. But no, this looks so bad.
Oh no, that was awesome.
This looks so lame.
I'll take it. All right, all right.
This looks like a $10 indie game, not like a Nintendo game.
After one team does, the other team will have the opportunity to take a
We've
shot.
got it. Oh,
If you try to go for it, the game will actually blast you away.
This does not feel like Nintendo.
oh no, you got straight away. Let's see if you got a dunk here. It's all right.
I needed a better turn.
Imagine Nintendo pushes for an actual esports league for this.
You got the ball.
That would actually be absolute comedy.
Oh no.
I want this to become an esport just because it's funny as shit. If this game becomes an esport,
Oh no.
I will watch it. At least once.
Straight away. All right. Oh no.
Go for it.
Can I get it? Oh no. No dunk. Oh, so close. You got it. Nice.
Look back in esports never.
Well
But
done.
just imagine this on a fucking esports.
That 5.1 is because there was a trick involved in that shot.
Like that you like bunking the people when you crash. Yeah.
Oh, no.
They just really hard try to dunk. And they suck at the game.
The other team.
They just suck at the game.
Oh, no.
The wheelchair flipped! The wheelchair actually flipped!
Uh-oh, look at that.
The wheelchair fucking flipped!
Pass. Okay, you got the three-pointer? Oh. Look at that. Nice. Just gonna back up here.
Man, this is so stupid.
Shut out here.
Like it's cool that that there is now a game
Oh, no shutout, no shutout.
that is about handicapped basketball or just handicapped sports. But bro, this looks so ass. I'm sorry.
Getting that momentum.
I'm actually looking at the wheelchair joke. Thank you.
Team highlights here for each player. So it looks like I was had Hustle, Teresa with the scoring machine, nicely done. And over on the other team, we had some sticky fingers and board crashing. This was.
But this looks so ass.
Let's run it 2 out of 3. So hoping you guys bring some more competition this next game.
This is a kind of game
know,
you
may
buy
not
at a console launch if there's no other games to play.
today are wired. That's just because we're here at this event.
But we're getting fucking Mario Kart on launch.
We'll be wireless. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. So let's show
Like-
a couple of tricks here. Trying to show a little bit off here earlier.
We're getting Mario Kart, we have Donkey Kong coming, we have Elden Ring and Final Fantasy and so on coming. Heck, even Fortnite is better than this.
Go on one.
And I hate Fortnite.
Also pull up both wheels kind of at the same time.
It should be bundled because yeah, it should be the Wii Sports of the Switch too.
Do that real quick. While we're pulling off a shot.
This is less a surfing or being a paid game than a fucking welcome tour, I'm gonna be honest.
With that, you would have gotten extra points. Alongside that, a trick point. I'll try a dunk really quickly. If you're able to get enough momentum and go.
Welcome tour looks more worth buying than this.
And that was a terrible.
At least in my opinion.
Time on that. Yeah, it is. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. And
It looks so lame.
let's get a little more momentum. And I want to get.
It's like one to Switch, you play it once with the homies and then never again.
There we go. So the +2. And then last trick I'll show. Oh, I love all.
It was snowboarding on wheelchairs, I'll be honest. Dude, the snowboarding game will go hard.
Spin, which is also will get some extra trick points. So a few more advanced maneuvers. Again, easier said than done when you're in this sort of lobby setting waiting to compete. But
Imagine a snowboarding game, but you have to manage the way to put on a snowboard by moving the two Joy-Cons like the mouse. Like right Joy-Con is front foot, left Joy-Con is back foot. You have to manage how you distribute the weight
I know we need to time
by moving them back and forth.
time.
That could have been way more interesting. Nintendo, hire me. So Nintendo, that was my pitch. You can pay me royalties later.
That's okay.
It's actually perfect for a skiing game. True! Skiing is even better than snowboarding.
Here. Oh. Alright, Teresa's got it.
True, actually.
That was interesting. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh!
Bro, they suck so ass at this game.
Oh, somebody down here? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can...
They try to dunk so hard and just fail every single time.
Trying to dislodge, see if I can get a turnover. Oh, here we go. Nice.
If it is so special to have a new snowboarding kids game on Switch too. Yeah. I would like a new 1080-degree snowboarding though. I love that game.
Oh, brother. Oh, nice shot. Why?
That game is fucking awesome.
Nicely done.
Not much time left. We need a three-pointer.
Alright, do we?
To tie, yeah.
Yeah, we do. We do.
Oh, we still got plenty of time though. Don't worry about it. Don't rush. No.
Little failed dunk attempts.
Oh, not much time though. Shot clock's running. Shot clock's running. So when the ball is flashing.
So yeah, as the ball is flashing, that means that we're going to lose possession,
Right.
and it's
Yep.
going to go back to the other team. So I definitely want to make. You guys.
Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah, pass. Right here.
Go, go, go.
Hey, all right.
All right.
5 is 5. Alright.
All right.
Someone has it. I want to see them dunk at least once.
Oh no.
Come on, they try so hard to dunk. They have to do it at least once. Come on.
Now. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
Come on. Damn.
I keep
The gangster to the guy
getting a lot.
with freaking legs puts up to ruin the game. They managed to dunk. Let's go. They managed to dunk.
Come on, I believe in you. Let's go, Corey.
Then you guys
Oh, I needed a trick.
put us in a sports game. They'll be fine.
Go, go, go.
Just if you need a trick. Two and a trick.
Gotta be honest, with normal button and stick controls, this game could be fun.
Oh, that was
But you had to make it a gimmick.
Good job, guys. Good job.
all right. So that is one game apiece. It is best 2 out of 3, so we're gonna play one final match for bragging rights.
Yep.
We gotta milk it, I guess.
Demetrius K and 𝗍𝗃 are bringing it, clearly. We gotta stop the momentum now. Alright, so we'll hop into a game here shortly for our final match, and let's do it.
The only thing I can say I like about this game is the fucking cat ear helmet. The cat ear helmet is awesome. This game you're gonna feel sore from after only 30 minutes, yeah. It's not even a good workout. If you play this, you only work out your upper arm. You're better off just playing Just Dance.
Oh, nice. Alright, Dutch.
Go, Dutch.
Show.
You're just gonna work out your biceps and triceps. And give you carpal tunnel.
Set up here.
So it's a win-win, right?
They had an open shot.
Maybe the most lacking of the launch titles. Maybe the tech demo has more engagement than whatever this is. Yeah.
Coming on your right.
Oh, no.
Like, if you have the right homies, this is gonna be fun. If you have the right homies for it.
Oh, no.
Red team's got it. Alright.
But this is not the kind of game you can play for long stretches of time. Like 30 to 60 minutes max until your arms hurt.
You got it? You got it?
And that's stretching it. Like if I would play this game, I would be tired after like 10 minutes.
Don't give it
You
up.
got it.
Go, go, go.
This is a little wheelchairs would be more engaging.
Oh!
Dude, I would actually do a sport
Wow.
if it was acceptable for an able-bodied person to play this.
Oh, nice.
Oh no.
If it was acceptable to play handicapped basketball as an able-bodied person, I would. I just would. But it's not acceptable, so no.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, I was trying to pass it.
But you know, the game looks ass.
Oh, they're wide open.
At least during the actual match, it looks faster than I thought it would.
Uh-oh, all right. 30
Because
seconds.
during the tutorial, I said it looks slow as fuck.
Quick three.
But it looks fine when actually played. The tutorial just looks slow as fuck.
All right. Just need a defense here.
Also, blue is gonna win. I wonder if you can make matches longer than just 3 minutes.
15 seconds. You got it. Shoot it.
You know what this game needs? Grind race and slopes in the arena. Yeah, honestly, more interesting fields would make this a lot more fun. I can see that. Don't take too kindly to 2 legs like you. This is 𝗟𝗶𝗶𝗃 basketball team, but Noriko has to play.
This was our first look
True.
at Drag and Drive exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Thank you for taking a quick look, and thank you to all of our teammates and competitors. Good job.
But you know,
Up,
Dragon Race looks
got
as is
Donkey
fun.
Kong
Or Dragon Ball or whatever. Whatever the name is.
Treehouse Live.
I forgot the name. I forgot the name of the fucking game. Is it Dragon Race? I forgot it. In leagues for non-handicapped people to play wheelchair basketball. Normally it's non-handicapped basketball. True. Drag something, yeah. Let's call it Drag Race. It's a drag race. Oh, I didn't record the whole segment on its own. Fuck. I forgot to press record for the Dragon Race segment. Well, shit. I have to cut it out of the WOD. I have to download the WOD for the Dragon Race segment to upload that. Did it go? To hell for all the shocks. No, it's fine. It's fine. Disabled people have humor too, you know. And making jokes with or about less fortunate people is actually a quality. At least that's what I think. Because then you actually treat them like an equal. Also, I'm disabled. I can be ableist all I want. I'm normal. Like I had a great cutaway gag about the Paralympics and showing the deaf team absent because they slept through their alarm. That is so base. The story of a guy who tricked his friends into front kicking a brick wall as soon as he could, with them only to reveal his leg was pristine. Oh, I saw that! There was a video about that too. It happens a lot that people with fake legs make jokes about it. Like, kick shit hard or twist their legs around. Like, I love that shit. Or about, people with dwarfism making fucking silly videos about being flicked away into a plastic bag or something. Or driving a toy car and shit. I love those kind of videos. That shit is fucking awesome. And it's not wrong to laugh at that. Missing legs is what Joe Swanson does when rescuing people. Yeah. When I saw a video of a dude who was just sitting there and it's whispered that he has prosthetic leg a little bit. And he just twists around to scare some kids. It's fucking awesome. Like, yeah, disabled people have humor. So it's okay to laugh. If you don't laugh, actually I think not laughing at these kind of jokes is more ableist than laughing at them. Gotta be 100% honest. Because if you can laugh at their jokes or jokes at their expense, you actually treat them like an equal. And that's the goal, right? To treat everyone equal. But that got deep. I think it's a fucking drag race game. Let me do my piece about ableism. Should I include that in the video when I post it? Or should I cut it out? I'm not sure. Maybe I keep it in. Some food for thought. No, I probably cut it out. This is a VOD exclusive. So I guess it's not mean-spirited, it's okay to joke about pushing someone off the wheelchair. Noriko probably... That, but unironically. So in the clip I made. Like, if it's just a joke, who gives a shit? In my opinion, you can joke about anything. If done tastefully. If that I mean not mean-spirited. Also, does anyone know how long the treehouse is? Because I'm getting hungry. Probably in the next break I'm going to grab a bowl of rice. I have some rice sitting in the rice cooker. I could make a video of a Family Guy Sonic mug because it didn't even show us Sonic. They better make Shadow Cleveland. Get it? Because it's a black hedgehog. No, I'm not sorry for that one. I should do 3 hours, okay. If that's the case, the next segment is the last one. But this is fun. I never did a reaction to a treehouse before. And this is really fun.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. Once again, I am Demetrius, and I'm joined here with BK.
Donkey
and
Kong!
K. Together we make D and K. You get it? You get it? All right.
Are they actually gonna show more than just the fucking tutorial area?
A little bit of exploration.
So if I can come into this Sonic game, I'll be Tyler Cleveland the Brown. Awesome. Oh, actually Overworld, okay. Gotta be honest, I do not care for the mining aesthetic.
Underground, farther than we were before. It's beautiful down here.
Wait, this is further underground?
Yeah, you got it. He's a hungry boy.
What?
He needs his bananas.
Yeah, it was 3 in a row there. You'd think that would fill up his belly, but no, he's always hungry.
Oh, instead of triple moves, I have triple bananas in this one. This really is Odyssey.
There's all these hidden pockets everywhere in all the different.
This is the Odyssey 2 everyone has been asking about.
Demonstrate that now, like we can actually just go ahead and punch our way down here.
This is what video memes. I'm gonna check it out later after stream.
It is and how fun it is to just
But the thumbnail alone is awesome. Oh, it's Sonic Heroes!
because you never know
Oh!
Yeah.
for you.
Perfect. You found something.
here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Waiting behind door number 1.
A banana.
Oh, banana.
That's 4 bananas in a row.
This
You
really is
are
just
playing
Donkey
along,
Kong
you
Odyssey,
get,
and I
1
love
banana
that.
for every banana
Well,
that
we're
you
off to a good start because our objective in the top left corner of the screen is to find bananas. So we've already made good progress on
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
So I'm
Wait,
pressing
whistling does
L to
something.
get, music, which is pointing me back up above, so I better head back up there using this conveniently placed barrel.
Whistling leads you to the next banana?
And
There we are.
We started.
And
Did
now we
I
have a
see
quick
that
break. I
right?
guess I need to get back down there.
That's great. That's great.
I should probably actually follow this path, though.
Yeah, so we've got some
That is
buzzards shooting
interesting,
out up here, and they're throwing chunks at you, which is not
I like
very
the enemy design a lot.
Give him a taste of his own medicine.
There we
Nice.
go.
There you go.
Wow, and he
Enemy
took
design
out
is nice.
a piece of the terrain with
Yeah.
him.
I like that because it shows that all these enemies can also deform the terrain around you.
That
like
is a
these.
giant
The textures on the border are so bad.
Like that.
Really helpful. Did you punch upwards? For
I
that?
sure did.
Oh my gosh.
I just
Look
love
at
the
that.
animation of this. It's so good.
I think that
Dude,
was
it's
the
so
last of the entire
expressive.
Here's the, okay, so since I'm holding this convenient giant chunk of stone, this concrete slab here is actually too tough for DK to punch right through on his own.
Oh, you have to yeet the boulder at it.
I'll need to pick up this chunk of stone. You can see how this material interacts with each other. And
Wow, it's
Oh.
even too strong for the stone.
Oh!
It did do some damage though.
This is
gonna take one
strong.
more. Here we go.
There we
That did the
go.
trick. Good job, DK.
That was satisfying.
And what's the point of destroying it
No,
though?
no, so there's another convenient little door here to punch through, and I
Wait,
on the
fossils.
other side of it. So yeah, there, you really have to explore every part of these layers.
61 ammonite fossils.
And you can see how there's just different shapes.
So it is a collectathon.
You can just go and explore it all.
I like
Can we
that.
also just take a moment to appreciate the level design here? Like, can we play a game of how many monkeys we can find?
Oh please, yeah. There's so much love
look at
and
that
attention
little
to detail
guy.
all over the
Yeah,
place. Yeah.
absolutely.
See how many things you can track around here that look like monkeys.
So this is still a collectathon.
Like monkeys. Hello.
Well, these are actually
Yeah.
falcons.
Yeah, Kirby's probably tomorrow.
Hello.
All right. Don't take count of the outsiders.
Don't be scared, Hot Rock.
That might be a generalization, Oddrock.
Yeah, we just got here.
We just got here and talked to one monkey. Let's
Let's
keep an
chill.
open mind.
The level looks
So
really
Hot Rock's looking
nice.
good on there, but before we do that, I actually want to take a look around and actually get a sense of our bearings. If you follow this water spout here in the lagoon layer, if we follow that all the way up, you can actually see
What?
not the sky at all. We were actually under the seafloor.
Wind Waker?
And that's the ocean slowly dripping down into this layer, which is a
Is this just Wind Waker, the Donkey Kong level?
We actually probably fell through that hole up above. Where we landed earlier. So this is all an underground layer of the planet,
It's a Wind Waker level.
Yeah, let's keep finding more
Actually, you
bananas.
know what? I want to get down there in style, so I'm gonna.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I
You
love
can count
it.
each individual hair on this man. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
This game looks incredible.
A
Yeah.
little bit. Let's get a
Do
good
some
sense of what's around here.
mow some lawns while you're at it.
Yeah. Get a little more vanadium gold.
All right.
Yeah, then I'll
I wouldn't say it looks $70, but it looks good. It
Anywhere, any surface, any wall, the ground.
Never get tired. of
depends how much content there is.
It's pretty much all I've been doing is turf surfing.
Because if it's just like, I don't know, 5 or 6 worlds, it's not worth the money.
Go ahead and hit this checkpoint here.
Gotta be honest.
Alright.
And
Good
I
luck-
see
good luck, bud.
an ominous sparking block of terrain
Oh, this is
material.
fun. Yeah,
One of my favorite things to do.
we're gonna grab a chunk.
Oh yeah, it's 80 USD. I thought it's 70.
It's called.
It's 80.
Yeah, you can see
It goes
so the
boom.
I'm gonna aim at this wall right here.
A
Oh, nice
conveniently
throw.
targeted.
That's a bigger boom, okay.
Oh, and there's a treasure chest. Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Again, being rewarded for destroying as much of the terrain as possible.
It's an item reveal. Oh.
That I could be able to punch through, but you know what? Since we have
Blow
This is gonna be a lot to 100%.
a little harder. Sorry.
Just went over the entire room.
Yeah, quick hand
Yeah.
slap to pick up those.
Yeah, we see an opening. Go down there. There
Oh.
I
we
don't
go.
even want the
Remember
cartridge.
that you have to eat a whole banana at home if you're playing along.
It's just-
Please don't.
No, DK is cheaper than Mario Kart.
Very good. Oh,
At
wait a
least
minute,
in
okay.
my store. In my store, it's listed at
You know, it's
Looks
important to
70 francs.
Yeah.
And Mario Kart is listed at 80 francs.
Yeah, so we can punch her. Ooh!
Oh, oh, nice.
Oh.
Thought you could get.
So this game is gonna be cheaper than Mario Kart.
There we go.
Never.
That ought to do it.
Because it probably has less content.
Rock here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like some stuff we could use again.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
But just second quest akin to Mario Galaxy 70 edition might be okay.
Ball, but I also
I was
want that
gonna say.
fossil real bad.
Yeah.
That to collect that
Nice
really easily.
rock right there. That's
70 edition is fine.
And take out
Blow
that
it all
concrete
up.
wall there too.
Yes,
That
okay,
was
another-
Like,
a lot
even without
cheaper
a
than using
second
stone
quest,
to chip
if it
away
has the
at
same
it.
amount of
Oh.
as
Go
Odyssey,
here, you can really wreak havoc. You
it's
can really
fine.
so much of this terrain. Really leave your personal mark on all surrounding.
But it needs enough content to justify the price tag.
Yeah, it's just me. I just destroy it all. There's like nothing left.
It's worth mentioning that the destruction that you're wreaking is lingering. It's persisting.
Yeah, actually,
Yes.
when I see
There's only
something,
one way I see an argument for 80 and 90 games. No paid DLC for the game's lifespan, just free game updates. Yeah, that too.
I think is the coolest way to keep.
But you know that won't happen.
Breaking as you go along. Even that door that I knocked there, you can see through that all the way.
I did
into
some
the-
research on the
These are
pricing and
3D
stuff on this
models.
console,
What you
so
do
I
is
realized
take
just
that
how
stuff
amazing
inside.
and fun piracy is.
Much more to destroy.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. we should go-
Yeah.
Make your mark on the world, right?
So
Like, I do sail the high seas when it comes to movies and TV shows,
high five.
Wow, you gonna
but for
high-five
games
both
I
of
do
them.
not.
Grab more boom rock here. Can never get enough boom rock.
Simply because my PC cannot handle emulation
Right in the middle.
while streaming.
Hey, well done.
Thank you.
One way to solve your problem.
I like being thorough though.
My PC can't even handle GPA emulator while I'm streaming.
Care you too. There you go.
So I
Alright.
have to go with non-piracy options all the time.
Quick way to get a sense of what's hiding in the terrain around you.
Let's get through that wall.
You can see there's a concrete doorway there that I could punch through with boom rock. I could blow that up if I wanted.
Could do that.
But I like doing things like a Kong, so
You are missing the gold fountain this way, though. I have to point it out.
but I got to my snack faster. So
It could happen. This seems kind of weird when it comes to DLC. I see to try making it. Yeah.
do some more
Tunneling.
terraforming here.
Yeah.
Let's smash our way through this.
Yeah, I can see that, yeah.
Side of this wall.
A treasure.
But we have to see.
How fortuitous.
First,
Punching my
we
way.
gotta find out if
Really are free to
$80 Mario Kart is worth it.
layers and levels. Exploration and destruction are kind of the same thing in this game. Which I really
You're
enjoy.
making your way through here now.
If it's actually worth it
Another day in the
to
mine.
pay that much for Mario Kart,
And you are getting rewarded for
I don't really care.
There's
Gotta be honest.
lots of treasure chests and
Get on out of here.
Playing physical cards don't even have games on them. That's only a select few.
There we go.
all the way
Yeah.
around.
So you can see I just dug my way through that entire wall over there.
The only examples I have seen so far are Street Fighter 6 and Bravely Default.
Come up here.
So third party.
Waiting. I actually want to go to that hill over there.
Yeah, let's do it.
Wee.
If the first party game is a game key card,
So much more hiding over here up just on the top.
then it needs to fucking stop.
Oh, I think I see somebody.
All right,
We're
so now
visiting
we
over
have
there.
something new.
Oh
Yeah.
On the other side of this shifty stone,
But from what I've seen, it's only third party.
Shifty Stone
aptly named.
turns into
Like
a
Final Fantasy VII or Borderlands 4 are gonna be game card keys.
We'll go away.
Game key cards, I mean.
Yeah.
Hello,
Cranky! There he is!
Say hi to Cranky here.
He looks the exact same!
You have to exasperate him like that.
They didn't redesign Cranky.
You know what? He's probably got a big long rant waiting for me, so I don't know that I want to sit through all that right now.
Maybe they could have performance games on Switch, yeah.
Bananas to find.
Like for games like Borderlands or Elden Ring or
See, Cranky?
Final Fantasy VII,
Kind to your elders.
they probably don't even fit on the cartridge.
Ooh, yeah, I want to
So I get if those are download only.
Wow.
Yeah. Like I said, you pretty much leave your.
But like games like Mario Kart or Donkey Kong or Kirby Air Ride, they're gonna be on the fucking cartridge.
Down there, then it's gonna be a good way to get it.
Put it this way, Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate is not fitting on the card. No in hell. Exactly. For those games, I fully support game key cards.
Yeah, you got it. All right, great.
For those, I fully support that.
I'm getting drenched over here though.
But I'm pretty sure Brandy Default fits on a cartridge.
Quick, little chance to
And it's just Square Enix being Square Enix.
layer after all. Why not take a little quick
Because Square Enix did a lot of the
find my way back
code in a box things on the Switch.
services in this game as well. So
Same with Capcom.
get where you need to go.
Like, Square Enix and Capcom are the biggest offenders of
Yep.
code in a box for the Switch.
Next pipe.
And those are the two that were shown to be game key cards.
There we go.
Nice.
Which is also
So, yeah, it's probably just third party.
Timed, well timed.
a little bit of a bravery required roll in the jump there.
You got it.
Yeah, so this is more Shifty Stone. Let's see what happens when I give it a good whack.
Final Fantasy VII Remake integrate on PC and the game is like
Familiar barrel cannons.
Yes.
90 gigs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it on
So
PS5.
Yeah, let's see. Go.
And it took forever to install.
be precise about it.
Go. There. So I cleared
The
all
other
of that.
things I seem to hate about research. The only thing I don't like is the higher price tag.
This would be a lot of banana.
Otherwise, I love everything I see.
Listen, are you a DK fan or are you a DK fan?
What I love the most is that it's coming out in 2 months.
Yeah.
And we don't have to wait until like holiday season to get
You
it.
can see, since we are technically under the ocean, you can see that all the ground is lit up by the ocean above us.
They're probably gonna add Rebirth too.
Yeah, this is really cool.
This is a gorgeous game.
And it has to be download. Like these huge ass third party games have to be download only.
I go down this pipe, I can
100%.
another banana.
All right.
And that's fully understandable.
What?
I've lost count.
Because
I think we're at 5-3
like
bananas.
even if they are installed,
Fair.
Yeah,
like
so
you can
that's
just
another,
have 3 of those games
just
installed.
bananas are. You really gotta explore every nook and cranny of these games. See if I can make a bigger crate.
Yeah.
Thing about it.
It's pretty satisfying.
Makes sense to do it
Yeah,
in
you know
2
what,
months.
I
Give the time to
probably
generate
get
hype.
that game now.
Yeah.
Maybe decide during Christmas Eve. Exactly.
Um,
I'm just happy we don't have to wait long.
I will pick this up.
Let's go right through here.
Yeah, just make my way through here.
First thing I heard was,
Entrance here.
and now that Mario Kart World is going to be $80 of the other companies gonna raise the prices to. I mean, that's gonna happen anyway.
Get away from me.
You can't blame that on Nintendo.
Let me go ahead.
Nintendo is the first to do it.
Go ahead and start.
There you go.
Oh,
So a
okay.
convenient way to make a door.
It's gonna happen anyway, no matter what.
Oh my gosh,
Door I
you-
made here.
There's more of them.
Oh, there's just
At least,
points.
I gotta give Nintendo that.
Okay.
At least Nintendo waited with raising the prices with the new console.
Oh, so you can see that reservoir down
Are
there.
we gonna see like PS5 games go up by like $10 to $20 pretty soon?
More of you. You brought so many friends. to
While
the
the
party.
console is still going.
They were going to listen
Like
to
that is bullshit.
Stay.
Well, DK
At least with Nintendo, they waited for the new console to raise the prices.
oh, hello.
I love it.
What a handsome
And
looking-
that part I appreciate.
Dental work done though.
Go ahead.
There's of Rockstar wanting
There you
the
go.
next day to be $100 seems
Sorry.
more like.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that it was gonna happen
So
100%.
follow this path up.
Without
You can
question.
actually, find this strange portal.
Like if Nintendo didn't put the Mario Kart on $90,
Have done earlier.
everything would be raised after GTA anyway.
Music with the help of Odd Rock. We can unblock that ceiling tape and head into this first challenge course.
Again, Nintendo's just the first to raise the prices.
This is fun, and there are challenge courses like this.
It's gonna happen no matter what.
All over the layer, and each one is a little.
Anyway, Donkey Kong!
Requires a little bit different.
Let's talk about Donkey Kong.
Psych myself a beer. Let's.
They have sub-levels too, like Mario Odyssey. But this is just Mario Odyssey but Donkey Kong. And I love that.
Gotta be careful. Ooh, okay.
It's all about
Look out below.
timing.
Yeah. Go ahead and get these collectibles here. More Banandium.
Timing or punching?
But yeah, I don't care about the whole price debate. Prices were gonna rise anyway. I didn't know it sucks ass, but it is what it is.
Get out of here.
There you go.
Okay, all right. You're making us nervous.
Sorry. Don't mean to.
Oh, you're getting pushed a little bit. There you go.
Boost of
Okay.
confidence.
You're
How's that?
showboating too much, BK. Keep it going.
So I can drop down here now, collect this first.
I'm just accepting that prices are going up.
Nice.
Because I can't do anything about it.
Punch these crates really quickly.
Oh, and a balloon. So
Yeah.
now if
All I have to hope now is that I become big famous VTuber so I can afford all the games.
So there are 3 bananas in here. We're only going to get 2, but a third one is high.
Wouldn't mind the price hike as much if my cost of living wages improved too much. Yeah.
For now.
Yeah, we saw it on the challenge screen at the beginning where it showed.
Yeah, but it's a whole different issue.
we're gonna save that one for you guys.
I don't want to get into the whole economics shit. Let's just enjoy the games that are shown.
I'm tired of that face. Every time he sees a banana,
I think being so respectable is satisfying to watch. Yeah.
starts frothing at the mouth.
Ooh, banana.
Never gets tired of bananas either.
So we'll hop into this big barrel cannon, blast our way back up, and keep going in the lagoon layer.
And we're making our way back. Here we are, back in the lagoon layer.
Oh, you missed a banana.
Dragging home how many things are cleverly designed like monkey-themed objects in this layer. Again, there's a lot of very good art in this.
Just saw on the flowers right there.
Morty,
They're
back.
They're back.
This looks so much fun to explore.
Oh no, you followed me! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Actually, let me try something else.
You know, spin it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Get away!
I just want to know how much you can fuck up a level.
You're running away at this point.
I should have left one.
I want someone to terraform the entire level to just one flat surface.
Said DK doesn't.
I want to see someone do that.
DK does though. Me do. I do. I run. What you looking at, bud?
I think I switched to because what I said. Like strawberries because they're red. Easy.
Oh.
Like Odd Rock said earlier, they're
Yeah,
not very
we've got
friendly to
another
outsiders.
unfriendly.
Wow, and they just
Monkey.
gave you the cold shoulder right after too.
I'll be able to have DK break.
Bad for a reservoir.
It's like out of my TV screen. There's 100% gonna be a cutscene like that. Where something breaks the TV. Probably him.
Scrap as a living, so this is probably going to be pretty bad for them.
Careful, till you catch it again. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
One more time.
Tag.
Well
hit.
done.
That's so satisfying every time.
The movement looks just really fun. Like, even without destroying, just the
So
movement.
that first trio of bananas we got was called First Crackoid Crack.
It looks really fun.
Another example of
How fast he moves around.
I want to get this guy out of here. Get away.
Looks like he's wearing concrete on the outside,
Yeah, so hard to destroy. It looks
you're not
like.
going to be able to punch him.
Haha.
I'm not sure the mud's going to do
Oh.
much or sand is going to
Yeah.
do much
So I'm
either.
not
Way
gonna be-
down, it's way down.
Since he's made a concrete
He's playing it, it's really good at this no
myself,
damage
so
run.
how
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to rely on. Oh no, that could have been really bad.
Oh.
Hey, bud.
There we go.
Ah, yeah.
Damn.
Take care of him
Still
real quick.
there.
They're golden ske- What?
Giant key.
They're golden skeletons. What?
It would have gone down a little differently.
So I'll give that key a good whack and unlock.
The
this
enemy
key.
design is crazy.
Down. If I give this a few good whacks itself.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, that is fresh Banandium gem. I want those so bad. Thanks, Hot Rock.
Or just go further
we
down the
cleared way down,
planet.
and I think that reflects one of the main objectives of this game is to keep working your way down.
Correct.
Find a void stake, smash that void stake, and then keep progressing further and further down on the course of your adventure. You can see that trio of bananas just sitting down.
So this is just Spelunky but 3D.
I think that's where we're going to end our segment for today.
This looks so much fun.
Things to be discovered.
But it looks good though. All right, so everybody, once again, that was Donkey Kong Bonanza. And once again, don't go away. Up next is going to be Breath of the Give me a banana. See you soon.
Be right back. Okay, I'm getting some rice. I'll be back in like 1 minute with some rice. I am back with a bowl of rice. Hiya. It is some jasmine rice with a sweet chili sauce. My go-to budget food because I have to save money. It would be nice if they showed us more Mario Kart. Like, more of the free roam. And how costumes work. Those are the two things I want to see. I gotta go grab some more sauce. we're gonna wash the rice down with some ice water soup. Yeah. No, I have EEA shakes. Essentially amino acid shakes. Yeah. That I can drink. And you know, water is not bad. I like water. But I'm gonna live on low budget foods for the next 2 months. Like rice, instant ramen, bread, cereal, chicken. That's all I'm gonna eat for the next 2 months. I need to lose weight anyway, so that works out. Mixing a premium cracker raw egg into hot ramen is great. I mean, yeah, eggs here aren't expensive because we didn't have the bird flu. The only problem is I don't like to cook eggs. I make a decent scrambled egg. But yeah. Maybe I learn how to make egg salad sandwiches. That could be fun. I didn't need to cook the egg. So the raw egg in the ramen near the end. And he cooks it through. Ah, true. What you want from 100% Bonanza is unlocking the entire Donkey Kong Country cartoon. That would be funny. Okay, some more sauce for my rice. One thing I hate about eating sticky rice is that when you get to the bottom of it, it's just less sticky because I moved around so much. So it's really hard to eat with chopsticks. This is cartoons for certain thing, yeah. I never watched a DK cartoon because it didn't exist on my TV. Dude, Sonic Underground is fucking awesome. I love that show.
Hello and welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Kendra and I'm up here with Dutch and Kay, and we
Oh, Zelda!
into out The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2.
Right!
Also, we're going to check out The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Now you get to see how good the Switch actually runs.
We're going to be doing a lot.
Got a lot to cover.
But we're going to start out with some footage of Breath of the Wild, so we will get right into that. We're going to have
As to words to describe some kind of its potential true.
of the original Breath of the Wild on the right. And
Oh,
then
that looks so much better.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Holy shit, is that crisp.
You can already tell how much clearer the resolution is.
It's
And then
Dude, this looks so much better.
On the floor, like you can see all the little lines in the design.
Oh my god.
we're starting out at the very beginning of the game.
I did not expect this massive of a difference.
Recognize this scene.
Iconic.
Holy shit, it looks so clean.
We're coming up to the edge here, and we're going to look out over the horizon.
It's very
Damn, this looks clean.
Breath of the Wild. And already
I might have to replay this game now.
Yeah, the
crisper and
detail, like the
cleaner
trees
it
in the
looks.
horizon, you can see like there's more detail,
Yeah, you
and
can
even in the
see
forest
so
close
far.
up.
I might have to replay it now.
Even looking at the definition on the cliff where Link is standing, it's
And the lighting as well.
breathtaking. Of the wild.
Good
taking.
one. You can see it.
And here you can see even the little, each individual raindrop.
Yeah,
has
the
its own
texture of
puddle.
the rain.
Damn.
And
Crisp.
Link's adorable rosy cheeks because it's chilly up there.
And in a moment, we're going to go ahead and warp into the Korok forest.
And this is
and
something, yes.
This
is something
looks
that
so
people that
fucking
appreciate it
good.
Back to the game for a second time.
I can always tell the
they'll
difference
look
between
back
two
quite a
versions.
bit faster
But the Adidas
than
are
the
way more
actual
obviously
version.
different.
Here's
Yeah.
Immediately
comparison
apparent.
side by side in real time.
Like, comparing the PS4, the PS5, and the PS5 Pro versions of The Last of Us, no fucking difference.
Yeah.
But this?
Which Link will win?
Yeah. So more time slaying monsters.
Like,
less time
goddamn.
on the loading screen, which is great.
Which is great.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that is a.
Also, loading is so much faster.
Really is.
Dude, speedrunners are all gonna buy a Switch 2 now.
This is a section of the game that has a lot going on.
It loads so much faster.
Popping in and out, the mist and the flies dancing in the sunbeams and everything. And the Nintendo Switch 2 handles it amazingly. It's super smooth.
Yeah.
Dude, speedrunners are gonna save so much time with the faster loading.
Improved
Grass.
frame rate is
Mhm.
extremely
No,
visible.
you're not gonna grab it. Okay. Maybe later.
Just go for a walk in the woods.
Okay. Just splashing around, looking for some Korok friends.
It's just, it looks so smooth.
Mhm.
It really does. Yeah, and I will say the first time I played Breath of the Wild, one of the first things I did actually was to run up to the top of a nearby mountain and just watch the sunset.
Mhm.
And I cannot wait to do that in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, just to see how pretty it is and how colorful. It's so nice.
Isn't like the light and like the details on the individual blades of grass there as he goes
little
through?
moats in the air.
Oh yeah.
It actually looks like a current gen game.
It's really, really
I
gorgeous.
never noticed that before.
Well, and the other thing that we haven't seen in this side-by-side comparison...
Dude, I can't wait to see Kirby tomorrow.
and switching between the different tabs of the menus is a lot smoother and quicker in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. When you compare
I'm so excited to see Kirby tomorrow because Forgotten Land is already a fucking beautiful game.
Here's the kingdom.
That's right.
Yeah.
And the difference here is just amazing.
Quick
It's so smooth.
panorama. Yeah.
And I mean, you know, he's hanging out in the forest because that's why wouldn't you? Like,
Why
would you
wouldn't
want to
you?
just be hanging out in a peaceful forest where everything is lovely and there's little Koroks?
Listening to that music. It's gorgeous.
Could you DLC will be included
Alright,
in
so we're gonna
base
switch
of the
now
deluxe version?
into,
Yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. I'm standing here on the Great Sky Island, and you can just see the beautiful Temple of Time in the distance. But we're not going to stay here. I'm going to go
We're not
ahead.
here for long.
Yeah, we're not here for long. I'm
got
going to go
places
ahead and
to
put
go.
on my glide suit because we're going to.
Bro, this looks so much better.
Super sharp there. We got to see that mask.
Holy shit.
You'll see it. Here we go. So I'm
This looks
actually
so
gonna jump
fucking
and
clean.
go directly into that chasm down there, from
It's a
the
long
sky
fall.
Yeah.
into the depths in one go.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to do a really quick rundown on just what we're going to be touching on in Zelda notes. So we're going to be speaking to the voice memories, the navigation, my play data, global play data, daily bonus, photo studio, item sharing and auto build sharing. So almost everything.
lot. There's a lot to cover.
Yeah, we've got a lot of ground to cover.
And if you missed that in the direct, Zelda Notes is a service that's part of the Nintendo Switch app, and it's designed to be used with both both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch.
I'm excited to see what you can do with Zelda Notes.
Speed up down this chasm here.
We know Zelda Notes has GPS, but what else?
Helps a lot for that landing.
What else does it have?
So fast, so smooth. It just feels really good. Everything feels like the controls are reacting quicker. It's very intuitive.
All right, so let's hop into Zelda Notes. Let's take a look at some of these features. We're going to start with navigation here. So if we look at the app screen, this is the home screen. Again, this is within the Nintendo Switch app. So we see navigation at the top in the middle there. So
Wait, item sharing? The fuck is item sharing?
So this is basically like your own personal Hyrule GPS. So we got our categories of different points of interest here. You see, you got
so many.
There's a ton. We got locations here. We got shrines, towers, villages, buildings, all kinds of stuff. What we're interested in right now is enemies. So we decided we were going to go on a frox hunting expedition here. So we've got froxes selected here. And what that's going to do is it's going to highlight the location of every single frox on the map. And we can see there's one not
pretty
too
close
far
to us.
from here, right there. So I'm going to highlight this one.
Also see how Link's location is updating in real time.
Yeah, that's right. On the map, every
around.
couple seconds you'll get a new, like an update. I'm going to activate the voice guidance. So that is going to guide us to that frox in real time.
All right, so you're going to head southwest.
Southwest. Okay, this is southwest. This direction. All right.
This is awesome.
Navigation is a great feature if you're if you're like me. Confession time: I have not finished my own personal playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom because I've been having.
They
trouble
probably
getting, like,
saw the demand for interactive maps,
And now that this
which
is
every
available,
big
I'm
open world game
gonna
has.
and jump in there and do all the stuff that
It
I
is what.
didn't
Let's
with
capitalize on that.
maybe, I don't know,
And
maybe
good
I'll
on
do
them.
Koroks, I don't know.
Yeah, once it's available.
Honestly,
All right, how are we doing, Kay? You
this is
guys
fucking awesome.
getting close?
Yep.
Be around here somewhere. I've not
Let's see.
spotted him yet. Just hope he doesn't jump out and surprise me.
They should add the interactive map. I mean the GPS to Mario Kart for true immersion.
Wait, but first.
Just saying.
The navigation, so we don't. Cause you're good, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Guidance deactivated.
All right.
Yes, because we
Time to
need to
get geared up.
we need to get geared up for this
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah.
I don't have really any weapons that are good for crushing rocks. Like with the frox, you really want to be able to get those ore deposits like right away. So so we're going to show off item sharing. Dutch has really prepared
Item
some
sharing.
items and some other materials for me.
Good stuff in there.
Yeah.
So item sharing is basically
Oh.
a way to store and exchange items outside of the game. So this is all within Zelda Notes. So Kay and I are friends here. You can see Kay. I'm on a.
So you can
on the screen up at the top.
Stock up on good weapons.
Few things
You can just
there.
grind good weapons for a while.
Over to
You just have them
boxes.
stored in the app.
Kay and I are friends on here. We've connected. We've shared our item boxes with each other. So we each have access. Like
That
4
is
different
funny.
boxes.
That is very funny.
Which I could rescind if I don't like what he made.
So it makes me
Please don't.
more needed for extended blade switch to upgrade. Yeah.
Upgrade your items.
You're still on my good list.
So we got a
Dude,
bunch of stuff here.
Xenoblades having
I think
switch to upgrade will go so hard.
select a
No,
bunch of
for sure,
stuff.
those keys.
All 5 of them will
Yeah.
go hard with that.
Bombs.
Get some bombs. Maybe.
'Cause I think I've only got
those.
I've only got 3
I
eyeballs.
also have a milk mop. Can I interest you in a milk mop?
No,
It's-
I told you I want something
it
to crush
sounds-
those. I mean,
It
you-
sounds like a
sure.
mop that cleans up.
There are a few
all the
versions of
dirt
Vtuber right now.
attached to it. I
It
like
really
it.
did take
I mean, you
I'm
can
gonna
a
get
inspiration for
It's
Skyrim.
strong.
You can
There,
use it if
like,
you want
it's
to. I won't
actually
pressure you.
strong.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild is Nintendo Skyrim.
How about this one here? It's got 32 damage. It's got a talus.
That one.
Part
That
on
sounds
it.
pretty
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do the
Let's-
trick.
let's go
Okay.
with that.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Like,
hit
even the
receive.
items look crispier.
So that this is
The whole UI looks so
Kay's
much
item
better.
box to Kay's item box.
Thank you.
So these items.
Just
are
because
in
it's
Kay's item box.
upscaled.
So we're gonna select these.
This looks so good.
I'm gonna send you the map. Just see what you think.
Okay. All right. I'll take it.
And then I'm gonna hit send to game. So that will send them from Kay's item box in Zelda Notes to the game.
So the way you access that from the game is you have these 2 new icons added to your key items menu. We'll get to the other one in a second.
Maybe because it was originally a Wii U game.
And you can just click on this.
It was. This is technically a Wii U port.
Service from the Zelda Notes.
If you really think about it.
So now I have. This is the.
If you think about it, this is a Wii U port.
Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let me see. Let me just double check here.
Did you send it to the game?
I think I did.
Access Nintendo Treehouse.
Should be there.
Can we see the 4K upscale through the village?
Send to game.
Definitely.
And then I'll select them again.
Want to see the hot buff brown women?
That's the culprit.
Let's see. Cancel. Okay, so we canceled that. Let's send. I'm just gonna send you. Let's see. Select these.
There we go.
Send to game. Okay.
All right. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and click.
It is so quick.
Oh, the message is saying my pouch is full, so I can't receive it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, you know.
Oh, you need.
Why is the message Japanese?
I'll just drop some stuff.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, you know. That's
That's probably the.
Maybe I'll
Yeah, you
send
need
some
space for
stuff
2 weapons, I think. So as
my-
long as you have space for 2 weapons, maybe it'll be okay.
Oh, yeah, that was what it was because you were trying to send me 2 weapons.
It was
okay.
the mop. My bad.
Let's do this again.
All right.
There we go.
There it is.
Withdrawal complete.
Just needed some room.
I just needed to make some room. See, you threw things off with that mop. The mop was the problem. Because now I've
It's
got.
still there for you to use though if you want it.
Dutch is like, don't worry.
It's the mop. Okay.
This
so
looks
now I have-
good, eh?
If I wanted to send some items to you or to my own item box for
I'm definitely gonna replay the Zelda games now.
And now you can see you can send
I'm gonna actually bother 100%ing now with the GPS.
and materials. So to thank you for the mop.
The wonderful, wonderful mom.
I'm gonna send you. Let's see. What can I send you to really thank you for that mop? I'm gonna send you a Korok
Fish,
leaf.
maybe?
I'm gonna send you some dazzle fruit.
Oh, thank you.
I'll send you.
Oh, you're sending some good
Can I
stuff.
get a crab? Can I have a crab?
I,
Yeah,
was,
I
I know. I
was
was
gonna say,
like,
yeah,
I was
maybe
like,
a
send me something
crab. Alright.
like a fish or something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
rotten fish.
maybe
Yeah.
maybe
Maybe some
something like this Gibdo
Suspicious
guts.
food.
You can have that. So I'm gonna press the plus button here and deposit that back into my item box.
It's that
and
quick.
on the
Okay.
page, you can see they've shown up
So we got
right
those.
It goes very quickly.
And what I can do here is I can send.
Percent me is doing the Korra quest. Yeah, I know.
Straight to me.
That's the whole point.
there. Go ahead,
Send
take it.
these
It's my
straight to
gift
me.
to you.
Said no
Send-
one ever.
Yeah, yeah. Brand new sentence.
Now,
Alright.
before we go and take on this Frox, I do want to do the daily bonus, so I can
Yes.
have
Yeah,
a little
okay.
bit of a
Alright.
little bit of a leg up.
So we see the daily bonus. That's the one right in the middle of the.
Is it bonus just
So
random items?
And this is a little roulette here that we can spin. So I'm going to tap that to start.
Yay, gambling!
Random effect. A lot of them are the same kind of effects.
Oh,
that
it's
you
an
get in the
effect.
game. So I'm going to stop it. What do you want me to get for you?
Well, I would really love something with gloom resistance.
Gloom resistance.
that
All right,
would
here we
be
go. Big money,
handy.
big money, big
Yeah,
money.
if you
right?
can get it. If you can get it.
Warning meal.
Wow.
Hungry.
Scripted. I call scripted.
Oh, you got gloom
Nice.
resistance.
All
Okay.
right.
Well, just want to.
This is 100% scripted. No way they hit this 𝗟cie first try. No way.
And use it this way.
That is fucking scripted.
Turned out.
Asked you what you wanted, and I gave it.
That turned out. So I'm gonna go ahead and equip. I've got this thing equipped. I want to equip my rocket shield, and we're gonna go do. some
Pre-watched.
stuff.
And the one thing I want to say about the daily bonus is that it does it resets from the time that you use it 24 hours. So from whatever time you use it, 24 hours.
By the way, I fucking hate the depths in Tears of the Kingdom. I fucking hate them.
Okay.
you've
All
got
right. Sights on you.
Because I'm scared of the dark.
Got really long
Of pure darkness, it is.
coming from a long way away.
Another thing I want to say while Kate.
It's just pure dark when you first get in here. And I fucking hate it.
Into basically and treat it as an external storage.
Interconduct, true.
Want to use it
That
in that
worked out
way?
really well.
Have the ability to do so.
And you can even transfer items between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You can send them between games.
Oh, that is
itself.
huge.
You got like a huge stash of diamonds or whatever in one game.
Being able to trade items between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is massive.
Because the items aren't exactly the same.
That
based
is
on, like,
fucking huge.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
Wow, you're making
wow,
quick
yeah.
work of that,
Yeah,
Prox,
this-
with this epic
keyboard is really good.
You sure you don't want to use that mop though? It's
You
there
know,
for you.
hit,
It's there.
We'll have a place for it later. All right. Gonna walk away from the explosion all
There you
cool,
go.
like,
Yeah.
here I am.
That's a strut.
I should have equipped the mop for that.
There you
Okay,
go.
well, you know what? I'll equip it now.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like.
My beautiful.
That is beautiful.
You can break.
And there any
the-
night that exists with Noriko does. Yes,
I don't
please,
know
thank
why
you.
would, well, I can find.
Oh, I speedran getting all the lights in the depths just because I fucking hate it.
I actually know that there is a point down here.
I even collected all the lights in the depths in one day
Back up to the surface.
because I just wanted it to be bright.
Like a vehicle.
yeah,
So
okay.
this is a good time to show off the auto build sharing feature of the app.
Yes. So let's go to the home screen of the app again. We've got auto build sharing in the lower right-hand corner.
Mhm.
And this is basically a way for you to save.
Yeah, this one is
and share,
self-explanatory.
the schematics that you create in the game, and then other people.
Every
can see that.
speedrunner gonna save the speedrun build.
Let's take a look. We've got-
So the development team actually built something for this for us, and they shared the QR code.
Actually,
So I've already got it
speedrunners can now get actually stable builds
into my
that aren't hard to control.
So go ahead and
Actually,
send it to me now.
Yeah, so it's this starred one in the bottom right.
speedrunning in Tears of the Kingdom is gonna thrive.
Schematic and
Like, goddamn.
QR code is what we're gonna share. So I'm gonna send this. Oh, we already received it here. But I'm
Yes,
gonna
I've
send it
already-
to the
yeah.
game.
What the fuck kind of build is that?
So easy.
All right.
Yeah.
And now to access that from within the game, you just open auto build here. And there's a message now in the corner that says you can share auto build schematics using Zelda Notes. I'm going to click plus to receive. And there it is.
Boom.
There it is.
But this is massive for speedrunners.
Yeah.
Very quick and easy.
What kind of build is that?
Somebody else's build by like watching a video of it. And doing
Right.
it piece by piece.
Recreating
Which
it.
I have attempted to do.
What the
before,
fuck is this
specifically
build?
the Challenge. Look at this beautiful, beautiful creation. So,
What
you can
the
also
fuck is that?
send schematics that you've built direct from the game to your app, and I'm going to go ahead and do that with this
Hi, Pedro, how are you?
car that I built.
So if you want to share it with somebody else, that's how you do it. You take
So
it from
I
the
just
game.
sent that to the app, and now it should show up there. Easy
Refresh
peasy.
it here. So there it is in the upper right-hand corner of the.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get on this and jump over.
Fly to your destination.
Here we go.
And we're
And we just
What the hell is this?
fire breathing
I love how it kind
dragon.
of like bucks. It's like
Yeah.
a. It's like a wild
It's definitely
That build is awesome. Okay.
grab one of these real
Yeah.
quick.
There you go.
smart.
There we go.
There we go.
All right.
And while Kay is flying, Dutch, you want
That
to
build is fucking funny.
briefly touch on the mic play data?
Yeah.
It's a fire-breathing dragon.
See my play data.
That is
We
so
open it up. This is basically
stupid.
you're tracking all the stuff that you do. So here you can get some medals for different, like achievements or things that you've done in the game. Collecting materials and so
Achievements.
on. In the stats section, you can see all kinds of interesting stats. about your
Achievements, you say?
How many materials you've collected, enemies defeated.
For only Zelda on the fucking app.
Hey, don't show them that.
Oh,
Are you
yeah.
serious?
Never died in this game.
No, never, not once.
And then if you go back to the home screen, on the left side in the middle, we have global play data. And this is a way of comparing your own play data for your playthrough to other people. all across
Zelda
the
gets
world.
achievements, but only Zelda.
For example, distance.
Fuck
travel,
off.
How your own distance travel stacks up to other people.
Just
Now that
fuck
this is
off.
pre-production, it's not connected to real data at
Right.
this
That
point.
is so dumb.
It's up and running.
Why only Zelda?
Yeah.
Here we can see the enemies defeated. This is a fun one, I think. You can
That's so
see
cool.
the enemies that you've defeated, and then you can compare those to other
the
people
global, yeah.
across the world.
Super cool.
So yeah, that's a little.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm
let's just take a
excited to
quick look
see
at this
what
one.
people
You can also
do.
see it by area, so you can see stats by like area on the map,
Mm-hmm.
which is fascinating.
It is fascinating.
Okay.
And here we are.
And here we
Perfect.
are. Having done Glorious Battle with my milk.
I mean, this is the only game Nintendo fans know life. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Jokes on them, I know life every Nintendo game.
Just ascend here all the way to.
I
the-
fucking know life Princess Peach Showtime.
How smooth and quick this transition is.
We're locked in.
Like, bro.
We're
The
paying
depths.
We're going all the
Up
way
to the
from the depths
surface.
up to the surface. Exactly.
Swimming.
At least add achievements to like Xenoblade or Fire Emblem, like the long ass games.
That was so fast.
So fast.
Nice view.
Come on.
Having
I know.
Link check things out before he decides to commit. All right.
Looks safe.
safe. I think that we've got a friend over
Yes,
here.
we do.
hey.
Yeah,
Hello.
So I'm just gonna climb up here and
buddy.
I'm gonna take a quick selfie because who doesn't want to take a quick selfie with a gliok
And a milk mob.
and a milk mop? Here we go.
The fucking
This
milk
is
mob.
a great opportunity to show the photo studio
Yes.
Yeah.
mode
Okay. So
of
let's go.
Zelda Notes. So let me first.
I really hope
my album here, and you can see
that
myself here.
more
Like,
Switch 2
oh,
editions
it's cute, so cute.
get this kind of support.
So I'm gonna go ahead and use selection mode to send.
Like,
this
I want this in
to-
Xenoblade.
and then it should pop up in.
I want achievements in Fire Emblem.
Yes. Let's take a look back at the app. We see the photos.
Like, come on.
Left. So we tap on that, and we can see our.
Anyone really plays Zelda, I feel.
There it is.
No, Zelda sells amazingly.
Edit it. We can change like the shape of the picture, the borders, maybe crop it
it
to. Should we do
But-
one here?
Why not?
Little square.
Beautiful.
Nobody cares to 100% it.
Little logos. Let's do
That's the thing.
Zelda in the lower left. Maybe an icon. Let's do one of these up here. And then we can also add QR codes either for your item box or to a particular schematic. So we can put the schematic right here for the monstrosity that you were piloting in the depths.
That was not a monstrosity.
Beautiful.
It's a beautiful, beautiful creature.
And then from there, yeah, we're complete. And then we can save it as a new image. So then now you have this image on your phone with, for example, your QR code.
It was the only thing that outside Zelda on the Switch. Yeah, exactly.
Huge vehicles in the game or whatever. And
But
then
nobody bothers 100%ing it. Most people just
do whatever they want. Yeah.
do all the shrines, maybe go to the depths, and then do the story, and that's it.
Eliminating so many steps to get from here to your.
That's the
phone.
problem I have with open world games. They're
And we can
too
also
fucking
this
huge.
only work with the in-game camera.
But
You
this is
can
probably why
put
they have achievements now.
You can put screenshots
So people actually finish the games.
from your album if they're taken in either Breath of the Wild or Tears.
Maybe
of the
it just
Kingdom.
go together immediately.
That's right.
But yeah, speedrunners.
We have one other thing that we
And
want to
stupid
show
people.
you,
Like your casual player.
we
They're just gonna follow the story. Maybe if they want to find all the shrines. And that's it.
To create something
Your average casual player.
that flies. And I didn't give him many boundaries.
No parameters.
Or
Yeah,
parameters. I just said,
Yeah.
build me a flying machine.
And I thought long and hard about it.
So we have the QR code here from what Dutch made.
But yeah.
And so we'll show you how to scan a QR code to.
I'm just happy it actually has a notable difference between NS2 and NS1.
That icon in the lower right, and then I'm going to say use.
It looks
camera.
noticeably
And that's
better.
My schematic over here on my phone. So I'm just going to scan that QR code if I can get it to focus here. It's a little blurry.
Get it a little bit more.
Maybe. Ooh.
Yeah, cameras are ass.
There. Oh wait. I think. There we go. That'll be better with that.
A little
Without
bit
that
more
thing.
in the. Get more of it in the image there.
There it is.
There
Okay.
we go. Yeah.
All right. So now you just have to accept that into the bank and
There we
then
go.
send it to the game, and I'll be able to create it here.
So I'm gonna pull it up
Beautiful.
here and do send to
Beautiful.
game. So I was thinking about
Also,
like
what is that?
Yes.
Well,
I mean,
Got a
you know what
face?
that is. You know.
I was thinking
do
about
know
a
what it
flying
is. You're ready.
machine, and I was
I've
like,
seen
well,
it. I've seen it.
what
No, it is
flies?
that.
Poultry flies, right? Like
You've seen it, and yet each time it's no
It's
less
a shock
shocking.
every
yeah,
time.
it's no less shocking.
I
like,
couldn't
look at
attach.
that.
I couldn't attach a live bird to it.
Is
so I
that
added little
chicken
bird-
attached?
bird meat.
That's like kind of messed up.
Kind of terrifying.
I
Like,
mean,
why?
What
I
the
have a feeling
fuck?
this, But
If it flies, I mean,
The eyes-
It's-
the eyes
you
are
have
great.
Understood the
Yeah,
assignment.
I
Okay.
did design it for
Why
vertical
are
takeoff.
chicken and eyes?
While I get this in the right position,
the navigation.
Oh yeah.
yeah, go ahead and
Okay.
set navigation up for the little
So
prize that we are gonna.
Yeah,
we're
we-
gonna be getting into voice.
What
memory,
the
and
fuck?
Dutch is
What kind of
going to
psycho
navigate.
built that?
Take it way back, all the way to the Temple of Time on the Great Plateau.
All right.
And we got a surprise waiting for
What
us.
the hell?
Activate this, and then yeah,
Guidance
Kendra, you can
Yes.
Let's go.
talk about what
Vertical
we're gonna find.
Yeah.
Your
So,
destination
oh my
is
goodness.
still some distance
Um,
So
northwest
as you
of
saw
here.
the question marks, this allows you also when you are able to turn it into basically a spoiler-free mode, so that you can see. Oh, there are. things
Oh, a
you need to go
spoiler-free
through
mode. That's
where you
nice.
are.
Mhm.
So that's what we've got it set to.
Your
But right
destination
now
is
we
still some
are.
distance west
So
of
voice
here.
memories is a super exciting feature here, and it will be in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Basically, for this one, we're going to check out a Zelda voice memory, and it
Please
is her just speaking to the areas that she's visited and the experiences that she's
Wait, a
had.
voice memory? That's new
These
content.
are going to be different between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, so it's super exciting.
That is new
Quite
content.
a few of them as well, I will say. So we're just on our way to
Dutch, I feel like I'm leaning.
one.
Yeah,
You
I
are.
should have warned you about that. It pulls a little bit to the left.
But you're maneuvering it very well.
It's a
All
prototype.
things considered.
It's a lot harder than it looks. This
I'll
thing
send
is
you
very
the final version later.
very volatile. All right, it's okay. Got
I
us
know.
to where we need to
It
go.
doesn't,
Destination
it
is
doesn't, you know, it
southwest
doesn't
of
fly
here and
super well, but it
close.
looks great. But I don't know. I can say that.
It
I don't
handles
know.
like a dream,
it
a
looks.
very
Destination is
it's
south of
intense.
here and close.
hallucination
that one.
kind of dream.
Okay. Now they're not going to bother me.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Jumping into the temple with the milk mop.
Okay, what are voice memories?
Close.
Your destination is south of here and close. Your destination.
There are several ancient texts and works of literature that speak of the Temple of Time by name, but all of them describe a structure that differs in design from the one we see today. Hyrule's history is long, and this discrepancy is one of the unsolved mysteries of our land.
Okay. So Zelda lordoms. Basically.
Okay, so that
All
was
right.
the
Yeah.
Zelda voice memory.
That was it.
I love
right.
it. It's just gives so much to like look forward to and discover. And if you look at the map now,
Yeah.
you can just see how
You
many.
said there were a lot of
these
them, and we can
there
zoom
are to
out on
find.
the map and see.
Bro!
Look at that.
Quite a few.
Quite a few to find. So,
How would you been a bet fighting all of them as an achievement?
these games, and like you said, there are some in Breath of the
Bro!
Wild. Discover, so you can go back to your old game.
So there is actually new content.
Absolutely.
Navigation.
Yeah, and as well you should, because they are amazing.
Yes.
All right. Well, I think that's about it for this particular segment.
Yeah.
We'll be moving on to Nintendo Switch 2 game chat and Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. So
Oh, we get GameCube later!
that's up next.
Okay! We're gonna get GameCube! Let's go! They're gonna show F-Zero! I am so ready to see some GameCube. And loving the Kirby music. If I maybe still going, yeah, they're gonna show the voice chat thing in GameCube games next. So that's exciting. Cut it out. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. You have a good one. Thanks for watching. I will see you tomorrow for more Treehouse. Some Dr. Mario music. Big vibe. What's a game you want to see on NSO? Which GameCube game would you want on the Switch? My wish games are already coming with Pepper Freddy's and the Pokemon games. Those are my top 3 GameCube games, and they happening. We really kind of ran out of topics to talk about, huh? I have nothing to talk about. Because there's nothing really to say about the Zelda segments. Also, this treehouse is long. Just typing, yeah. It's 4 hours long today, 3 hours tomorrow. Huh. So the next segment is the last then. I was gonna mention we're already getting 3 of the like 10 RPGs on GameCube. Yeah, GameCube wasn't an RPG console. RPGs were really a handheld thing back in the day, huh? This is what I read on Reddit, so don't take my word for it. No, I trust Redditors. Redditors are smart, right? Always believe Reddit. Said no one ever. I love the Yoshi's Island theme. More Yoshi! It's over, no more vibes.
Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2. My name's Corey, and in this segment, we'd like to introduce a little bit of Game Chat, a new feature of Nintendo Switch 2. As you may have seen a little bit yesterday, Game Chat is a feature that basically the concept is
Just say it's Discord.
those multiplayer experiences together.
It literally has the aesthetic of Discord.
Your childhood in the same space, doing so in a private online video chat session. So there's multiple features of the hardware that brings that.
It's literally Discord.
Mic in the hardware itself. You can also use screen sharing, so others you're playing with online can see the game that you're playing and also where you're at in the game. And of course, this can work with.
It's just Discord with first audio. Royalty free Discord. No, it is not royalty free.
Works with all software playable on Nintendo Switch 2, being a hardware feature. And when you invite folks, you'll be inviting your friends. And we
But yeah, they're gonna show the mic again, but the mic is gonna be so bad.
So we've got a video of that in action, so let's take a look. All right, let's play some Legend of Zelda 4 Swords using Game Chat. Demetrius, BK, K, you guys ready?
We get to hear the actual quality.
All right.
God, it's so bad.
It has been a little while since I have last.
Wait, 4 Swords!
A cooperative adventure.
Okay, screenshot is actually awesome for this.
Link trying to make it through the.
Have a good 4 Swords is on the Switch.
A little bit of cooperation, or actually a lot of cooperation, little bit of competition. Once anyone finds the exit.
I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit so I can hear the mic quality.
Yeah, look at me.
Oh, did somebody find a like?
I did. I found a couple of.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Okay, it's up here.
Oh, did you find the exit already? Oh, I can see Demetrius's screen.
It's so bad.
Screen. So D, are you? Oh, you're in the upper left.
Correct.
Okay.
It is so bad.
I'll make my way that way.
I was taking a look at your screen and following. It's upper left or upper right?
I'm just being.
Like phone. No, phones are better than this.
Because I can before everybody makes it back. So.
All I hear is your.
Somebody wants to win.
Whatever for.
You're being come on, purple.
All right, here I am.
All right.
Phone quality is way better than this.
Don't mind me. I'm just mowing the grass.
This is like 2010 Skype quality.
We all stand here. Well, we're.
It's like built-in laptop mic quality.
Do you want us to? One of us can come.
This is how my first ever video sounded. Unironically. Like 12 years ago.
Let's keep that teamwork up. Oh, we can already see the.
Is it live copy my quality?
Yeah, it's right there. Okay.
I said the second they showed it that it's gonna be shit ass quality, and it fucking is.
So I just got Rock's cape. That's gonna let me jump with the A button, and I accidentally hit A again. So I got the shield, and oh no.
Like, why wouldn't you just use Skype on your phone instead? Like, you can screen share, but then have the voice over Discord. Like a normal person.
Oh, I see you. So we need.
Yes.
I do love the screen share, but the audio is so bad.
Who's somewhere north?
Yeah, I'm making my way back to you. Hang on.
It's gonna be 10 years before he gets to us.
In the Legend of Zelda game.
But the mic quality is so ass.
Well, as long as you don't.
I can't wait to be called slurs with that quality in Mario Kart.
Just access your local temple of time.
And open your eyes.
All right.
All right, let's do this.
Heave.
There we go.
Heave.
Oh, now we.
Yeah, no, it's so bad.
Oh yeah, these things.
Hop on red.
Here,
There we
I'll
go.
to the other one.
Pushing the A button.
Oh, it's
Let's
the A button. Got
yep,
it. Thank you.
alternating.
I kind of want to play Forces with VTubers.
Here we go.
Gotcha.
That could be really fun.
There, we've got a good rhythm
Great
down.
work, Kay.
See, we can do
Yeah, there we
teamwork.
go. We got this, BK.
It's not a competition, but we did get there.
I would love to play this with some of my homies.
Well, I got the key, so.
And I got the monies.
Wait, who got the key? Who got the key?
No! I'm getting squeezed here.
You're gonna reenact this video Among Us game clip with the screen share. Yeah.
What am I doing? I got a little chaotic. Oh, now I'm paying the price.
my
Come on.
goodness.
All right.
Can I throw it? I wonder if I can.
I really want to play this with people.
What are you guys doing up here? Okay, there is a objective to this. We need to use the key. Oh my
Bye
gosh.
bye, first place trophy.
Should we go back? Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Hey,
Yeah.
get out of my way, purple.
We could also just push this and take a little shortcut. How about that?
That's what I was trying to do,
Or
but
you could take
Purple's
the
just
long
standing
way,
there with
like,
some Lincoln.
that's fine.
Looking very
That's one way to do it.
While y'all sit there, BK and I are out.
I like a screen share, but the audio, no. Just no.
Disaster. Wait, where is
It's so bad.
Here we go, right here. We're there. BK leading the
Can I
way.
go around this way, or can I go back that way? I didn't think there
No,
was...
no, like.
Do you need us to
Yeah.
come get you?
This way, Kay.
I'm like.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. All right.
No.
All right.
Help me.
What? Who invited Elijah
Everybody
to
on
the
there.
party?
Yep. There we go. Awesome. All right. Boss time.
Gosh.
The very best.
You should play F-Zero instead.
I am in the south quadrant, so I'll hang out down here.
I
But
guess
I
I'll
should be
hang
on
out
the
up
other
top.
So
Dude,
the
I really want to do
I'm out here. Oh, wait.
a Four Swords collab.
attack the petals of your
And I don't know if anyone will be up for it. Hey VTubers, if you watch this later, anyone want to collab Four Swords with me?
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no.
No,
Okay,
you
okay.
That one was for the VOD watchers.
I just haven't been my color yet.
Blue.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay, I
Nice
will
work.
grab this
Got it.
end right here. just comes
Okay,
out.
I'm gonna be on the right
Corey's
side
done it.
this
Oh, no.
time, and I
Are you gonna
see
be
on
Trying
your
to pull-
screen.
Okay.
It looks like Demetrius, you're pulling the left. I can see on your screen
Oh
there.
my
Yeah.
gosh,
Yes.
Corey, just do
I
it.
got the right. I got it.
Commit.
I got it.
My face is so red.
There we go.
Oh, I
green
see.
and purple. Let's go.
We got it. Yeah, good job.
That was nice.
I never got to play for swords because once again, I never had friends
All right,
growing
I'll
up.
hold it as well.
They really wanted to.
Oh, that was a
You got
good
it?
shot.
Oh, I've got like
It was.
one
There we
heart.
go.
Oh boy,
Green,
that's a
green,
long way to go
red.
for the green.
Ow.
Oh, I didn't make it
I
in time.
tried.
A little tough. All right.
I got the
Okay.
left side.
Oh,
I'll hang out
boy.
right here.
I got the left side. Who's got the right?
Okay, I'll go up.
The timing is ouch. Okay, I need to stock up.
Is anyone? I don't see
Okay, yeah,
anyone
I
on
got
the
it,
right
I got
side. I can see all of
I'm
your
down to a
screens, and
half
none of
of
you
my
are
heart.
helping.
Oh no.
Blue and red.
Come on, man. Oh, it's me. It's me.
Oh, so close, so
Sorry,
close.
guys.
Tricky,
I
tricky.
tried.
Yeah, you suck at this game.
Pulling on the right quadrant. It doesn't like me though. All right.
Try and draw fire.
All right, I've got the
Over
left
here,
side.
Delicious. Come
Kane
on.
is a heart right there.
Okay.
You got it. You got it.
Thank you.
Nice teamwork. All
Yeah.
right, we probably have one more to
Nice.
go
Nice,
here.
nice. Okay. Woo-wee.
I'll get the left again.
The game chat is so bad.
Reveal.
I'm sure it's fun for casuals, but
Blue and
Okay,
red.
another heart. Oh, I grabbed it.
right, so bad.
Oh, it's angry now. There we
You
go.
got it. Good job.
Yay,
Excellent
we did it.
work.
It's so bad.
My work here is done.
All the rupees. All the rupees.
Don't worry about those rupees.
And they probably have the game muted too.
Grab the key so I could actually do this.
100%.
Excellent work.
They're in a controlled environment.
Oh,
They 100% don't have the Switch next to a TV speaker.
Very.
Like
So,
any normal person would.
Does have a story, a narrative to it, but we're gonna hear from the great.
So this is the best quality you can get in optimal environment.
As we talked about earlier,
It's so bad.
had the highest score, which we will have.
And your average person is gonna have the Switch on next to the fucking TV, next to the speaker.
You think you're the winner?
It's gonna pick up the game audio.
Might have got. I don't know. I don't think many of us lost any rupees, so it's gonna be debatable.
I lost a ton of rupees. I don't know what you're talking about.
3 of us didn't lose any rupees.
BK, you had the key in the second.
The other fans are normal, bros.
Pretty crucial and clutch.
I did.
Like what Nintendo needs to do is release a headset you can plug in the Pro Controller headphone jack.
We're all winners.
I felt like it was, yeah.
That's what they need to do.
Teamwork towards
Otherwise, this is absolutely bad.
All right.
This is so bad.
I'll remember that when I'm fourth.
You'd have to fight me for 4th place, BK.
What do we got?
Oh, here we go.
Hey, look at that, BK.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, like I
Turns
thought.
out. Turns out.
BK in first.
That's why
We
you
had
prioritize the key.
K. Or no, Demetrius in second. All right, and then
Hey, I'll
K
take
and
second
myself.
place.
We were, we were still supporting the team back in third and fourth.
Exactly.
So this is obviously an example of using game chat to play a cooperative game like The Legend of Zelda for
Now play a competitive game.
Nintendo Classic. But you can also use game chat to play different games on your own. So we may jump off and just
In a solo play hanging out over the voice chat sounds fun.
change the game selection here and close off the online session.
But again, with that mic quality, you're better off using Discord for audio than using the screen share on the Switch.
But I'll play a little bit of Link to the Past solo.
Say no more, Corey. I'll take any excuse to play Mario Kart World. I'm gonna hop in right now.
We're just gonna play Mario Kart World!
Now we're gonna play some Metroid Zero.
So we have to watch the Mario Kart gameplay.
You jumped into that game so quickly. Nice.
Hey, McDonald's, hell yeah, what did you get?
Jumping into some Wario Land
Well,
4.
Okay, what game are you playing?
Wario Land
I'm just gonna watch the Mario Kart gameplay. Oh, she's playing Wario Land, hell yeah.
Thanks. It's kind of a fun romp, isn't it?
You know, this is
Demetrius, if you need some
Oh, the transition from the title screen to the gameplay in Mario Kart is awesome.
Yeah. On my.
Wait, is that the Mario Circuit? It is the Mario Circuit too, yeah.
That
I'm just watching the Mario Kart gameplay because that's all I care about.
All right.
Missed.
So,
What I got rid of the glider segment.
again, an example of
Interesting,
showcasing,
eh?
that we could each be doing our own thing, our own game, while using game chat. All right, welcome.
Bro,
back.
come on, I want to see more Mario Kart.
Playing with
You
Nintendo
fucking assholes! Show me more Mario Kart!
Actually now joined by Link, and Link.
I want to see more Mario Kart!
Demetrius.
That was interesting!
My teammates here, and
That was the most interesting part of this segment.
we were playing on Game.
That was 30 seconds of Mario Kart.
Which is actually available right now. But when Nintendo Switch 2 launches, you will also be able to play that game using game chat.
Okay, now play F-Zero.
So, one note as well I forgot to mention in the upfront is, of course, Nintendo Game Chat is a feature. It will require a Nintendo Switch Online membership, but there is an open access period where any Nintendo Switch 2 owner will be able to play at no additional cost up through the end of March of 2026. That being said, let's jump into a couple of other quick topics before we play some Nintendo GameCube. The first of which actually is the Nintendo Switch app. Some of you may be familiar with the Nintendo Switch.
Does the app get an upgrade?
That is going to get a rename to the Nintendo Switch app.
Oh, just rebranding, okay.
Great features, one of which we'd like to showcase today, which is friending. Of course, using friend codes is still available to become friends, but as a feature of the Nintendo Switch app, there will be an ability to add friends with QR codes. So
oh, that's awesome! Thank God! Oh my God! This is so good! Fuck friend codes! Holy shit!
As a quick demonstration, we've each got the Nintendo
Let's go! Friend QR codes! Hell yeah!
Display a QR code on my screen.
I fucking hate friend codes. This is so much better. Oh my God, I love this. I love this so much. Thank God. Oh my God.
Here that Demetrius sent me a friend request, which I can then accept.
This is awesome.
You should be getting a notification there that we are now friends. So simple, but just one other.
I love this.
Become friends because you know, with things like game chat being meant for friends.
Friend code. At least can take a photo of it as QR. Yeah. QR is so much easier than a friend code. You can just post your friend code and be done with it. Like, post a QR code. And then just grabs your phone and scans it. Instead of typing in a fucking 12 random symbols thing.
Transfer your album from your Nintendo Switch 2 to the Nintendo Switch app. So that can happen automatically, including your
automatic screenshot transfer.
Can be automatically within.
I love this!
Which just makes things like sharing to social media all the more.
To me, the app actually worth it now.
It will basically save the latest 100 screenshots or videos to the Nintendo Switch app.
That is awesome!
A quick hit on parental controls. Not sure how much.
The app is actually worth it now.
Might want to use that, but we've got a couple of great videos that were released on YouTube.
That is fucking awesome!
Official website Nintendo.com that showcases some great parental controls features.
Nintendo's evolving, yeah.
Nintendo or game chat.
Like all the app was good for before was Splatoon. And that's it. Splatoon voice chat. Aside from that, there was nothing on that fucking app.
Would be able to use things like video chat with game chat. So take a look at those videos and the website for more information.
I love the app.
Moving on, a little bit.
I'm going to re-download the app now.
Switch Online briefly.
This is awesome.
A lot to Nintendo Switch Online. It's hard to believe it's been multiple years since Nintendo Switch Online launched, but there's been a lot added since its launch. So wanted to just give a quick shout out and reminder to what's available with a Nintendo Switch Online membership.
Okay, here it is. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition upgrade packs are for free. If you have expansion pack.
You get access.
Thank you! I don't have to pay extra! Let's go! This is awesome!
Save Data Cloud, Nintendo Music, which has been a part of today's Nintendo Treehouse Live. You've heard that during interstitials in between sessions. some really, really great music on that app. That is a smart device app available for Nintendo Switch Online members. And of
NSO Plus is actually so worth it now. Like for real, it is so worth it now.
Amazing competitive experiences, a lot of fun. And then if you do have a Nintendo Switch 2 system, you'll have availability to
Unironically worth it.
So that's all.
If you have a Switch 2, if you can afford a Switch 2, that is.
And then on the right side, if you've got the Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion,
We're getting
membership,
GameCube
you get
and
all of that.
free upgrades. It's wild.
Infomercial guy right now.
Expansion pack is funny good. Yeah!
But it's
Like,
actually
I appreciated the expansion pack before, just for GBA.
Game Boy Advance Classics, Nintendo 64.
But it's actually so worth it now.
Additional DLC access. And then if you're a Nintendo Switch,
This is
you
so
have,
awesome.
game chat as well. And
Like, once they add DS Virtual Console, that's also gonna be an expansion pack.
if you own the base games of those,
But honestly, it's just worth it for
upgrade packs at
the
additional cost.
NS2 edition upgrades by itself, honestly.
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics will be available.
This is so good!
So, that being said, let's actually go back.
So whenever a Switch 2 edition comes out,
when Nintendo
I just get the upgrade for free.
we've got Demetrius here, who
That is such a good deal!
going to be available at launch.
Holy shit!
Yeah, so we have
Now in every fucking game to get an upgrade! Every single one!
a couple of these games today, and we just wanted to go over that. So I'm gonna go ahead and start.
Alright, I just had my mind blown.
Zelda, The Wind Waker.
But I have Strikers already. Is Strikers at launch too?
Before I do that, I just want to remind folks. Some people may not remember this. If you go down into the settings option, you can actually turn off show controls.
Switch online value songs increase. Yeah.
Real estate on the screen. So we're gonna go ahead and do that.
I can believe with a CRT filter, nice.
Bottom bar.
Yep,
Yeah,
so-
that shows all that additional stuff. We're gonna take that off and then play and jump right into this. So now I have a save
Ooh, this looks crisp.
Go ahead and boot up just to kind of get a little bit further in the interest of time. So I'm gonna load my suspend point. All right, and here we are.
Oh, this looks clean, eh?
It really is. Okay, gotta remember what I get my way.
Like instant serotonin.
This looks really clean, eh?
Wandering around this specific island, outside
Yeah.
island, such a memory for me as well.
Yes.
Yeah, now I'm on my way. You can see everything is a classic. I'm gonna make
No,
my
get
way.
away.
Oh,
yeah.
No, oh, no.
Our old snot.
Yeah, get away from Snot Child.
Don't let him get you.
That's also another memory.
Yep.
It's not what I wanted.
Oh.
Very good.
A little loopy here.
Gonna make my way up.
Still, if I want to play Wind Waker, I'm just gonna boot up my Wii U. But this is nice.
All right. Oh, well, I'm locked.
Wind Waker on the go.
He's always landscaping everywhere he goes.
Yep.
A big question I have about 𝗟cie 𝗘𝗱𝗶𝗁 transfer features. Does it imply we could still get a GBA Pokemon games?
Because he just finds the rupees.
Probably not.
Okay.
The thing with the GameCube games is they are not Game Freak, they are Genius already.
Top. As always.
This game looks so good.
So,
Always cool.
I don't know.
Are you spying on your nose?
I know.
I know. I totally am.
It's fine.
What I want to know
Where's Demetrius?
is if we can trade between Colosseum and XD. That would be interesting.
Hey, his tiny little legs has a big jump for tiny legs.
It is written Colosseum free incoming. The main Pokemon games are not on NSO, so I'd say no. Yeah.
Oh, you know, actually,
Like, we had a Game Boy NSO for so long, and not a single word about red, blue, and yellow. So, no, it's not gonna happen.
Memories of playing this with my friends in my dorm.
Tetra.
Hopefully good memories.
Tetra
Yeah, mostly
is
good.
one of my favorites
Absolutely not.
in all of the Zelda games. Tetra and Midna,
Yes.
right?
There we go.
I love how feisty she is.
Stay down.
Get him, D.
This looks good. This is a good emulator.
Oh, I was really trying to showboat there. Oh, go down.
You got him.
You got him.
There we go.
Well
You
done.
send him to the top shelf where it belongs.
All right, let's make my way up. Here. All right, where did Tetra go? There she is.
Hi, Tetra. Just hanging out.
Oh my gosh.
A little more combat.
I mean, I know we're playing in TV mode here, but
In the Wind Waker, before the Triforce Quest, quality of life, yeah,
I know. Oh,
true.
it's almost, it's going to be
Yeah, again, if I want to play Wind Waker, I'm just gonna put on my Wii U.
Literally anywhere.
What I want to see is them playing F-Zero. I want to see them play F-Zero.
There we go. Come on, Herod.
Don't freak out. You're gonna be okay.
You're all right. You're all right.
You know, when you tell someone don't freak out, the first thing they do is freak out. You really got to find something else to say.
You know, it's a pretty good criticism.
Oh, that's right. I forgot how sassy.
Dude, Wind Waker is so timeless.
Visual style, right? Coming back.
Wonderful.
This game is 20-something years old, and it still looks so good. It's kind of crazy.
Man, yeah, I forgot about that intro. That's maybe my favorite character intro of all time.
All right, we'll stop right here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Please play F-Zero.
Yeah, let's go ahead and mix it up. So next, we'll do F-Zero.
Yes!
This was my college game.
It's a launch debut game I'm most excited about.
When it was originally
Yes!
My favorite thing about this is not just that it has such a good arcade racing pedigree behind it, but it's just such a character-driven version of F-Zero as well. Like, in fact, you know what? I'm going to demand something, Demetrius. Before you get into a race, I want you to go to Pilot Profiles. I have to hear Captain Falcon's theme song. There's so many racers to unlock in this game, and all of them have a theme song.
There you go.
Yes, this is the early 2000s. This is the early.
He enjoys the vibes too. I like him.
Everyone, please stand. Rise. All rise.
But the most replay games with really graphics. Yeah, really the graphics just stayed super fast. Is the thing. Art style is more important than fidelity.
Oh, right.
Oh, wow.
What?
People use this option.
All 7 people with a widescreen TV.
But I'm thankful they put it in
Yeah, me
because
too.
now
It has widescreen.
in the year 2025.
It's not magic tricks in modern day. That was actually there in the original.
Okay, I'm
Did you
gonna
have a
challenge.
I didn't know this game had widescreen. Yo!
Come on.
That's awesome!
Of demanding. That is my memory of this game. This game is.
Let's go!
I want it to be. I mean, yes, there's the beginner class, there's the easing you in, but you know, among some of the highest accomplishments.
Widescreen F-Zero GX. That is so wild.
Defeating, you know, I guess story mode and.
Props to you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, props to me back then. I don't know if my.
Dude, I really hope we get the new F-Zeros on the Switch too.
Are gonna be fast enough now.
Come on.
Thanks to this.
First F-Zero 99,
I'll be able to use to
now F-Zero GX at launch for the GameCube.
The new Nintendo GameCube controller.
They have to make a new F-Zero, right? Right? Right?
Distinctive
Right?
video games.
Come on. Give me a new F-Zero.
No pressure here.
See, my only experience with F-Zero is F-Zero.
I want a new F-Zero so fucking badly.
I'm not good at that at all, so
It's a great game.
I'm interested to see how this compares.
I just want a new F-Zero.
Home for F-Zero in that way.
That is
really
true,
is.
actually.
At least I have a reason to play GX again.
You can't talk and race it over 1,000 kilometers an hour.
Good City, my beloved. Yeah.
All right, so we get to the second lap, and I can start using my boost.
Yeah, go for it.
Here
Go for
we
it. Go for it.
go.
Oh, and I missed my first hit.
I don't know how you keep up. This is
Like, look how fun this is.
It gets really challenging.
How did Nintendo not drop a new F-Zero in 20 years?
So I don't crash everywhere.
Oh, no.
Like, goddamn.
Hang in there, D. Hang in there.
You're all right.
Oh, boy, no.
you can do this. You can do this.
Who needs to pick?
Oh, it's gonna explode.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, man.
It's gonna go fucking boom.
Need to charge it.
Hey, there you go. There you go.
Never mind.
Hey, I'm in 20th place.
Out of 29, though.
Yeah,
So
You know, you're not
I'll
last.
take that positivity. Okay.
keep it going. Keep it going.
Okay. This is good.
Final stretch here.
I really hope we get a new F-Zero on the Switch too.
Possible.
You know what? Respect.
Nice
Respect.
job.
Yeah. I mean,
Did they show an F-Zero like this? They have to.
so.
I'm totally not having copium.
Like, that's
Definitely gonna
kind of
work
an
out.
accomplishment.
Yeah, this game is celebrated for its difficulty. Anyone that
Yes, I believe they can't top this game.
finish a Grand Prix, anyone
Yeah.
that's managed to.
We'll do one.
To be fair, this game is pretty peak.
If I can go a little bit better than that, proceed.
But come on!
You play this all the way through, unlock every character. How long is this segment? This is a 9-hour segment, right?
Yeah. Let's do it.
They dropped the anti-graph from Mario Kart World.
At least
So they can bring F-Zero back because that has anti-grav. Come on!
Not allowed to leave until he
All the way through. Yeah.
God, Casino Palace. Dude, this looks so nice.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, I really like this course.
Yeah.
Wow.
Remember, the boost is on the left side. If I stick to that.
I think it'll be tested on
Dude, I love the Casino Palace theme. It's so good.
Have the stamina to try to unlock the arcade tracks. That was one of my challenges.
Yes.
Back
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
original game.
And we can confirm that it is in here. You just have to do the old school way of unlocking them.
I can't take my my memory card to the
During the
Unfortunately.
Switch launch Donovan, I'm probably just gonna play some F-Zero too.
That really
Because, oh my god, I wanna play F-Zero.
Oh no, there it went.
I wanna play it so badly! Right now!
Playing this game too much.
Right, yeah. Oh, God.
Oh no.
God, he's so bad. He's so bad. To be fair, I also suck at F-Zero.
Game also brings some pretty
But bro, I didn't play the GameCube port.
Final lap.
Love seeing Sonic Riders get added to this. Yeah.
We believe in you, D.
I believe it myself, I think.
Be Captain Falcon.
There we go.
I mean, there's Genesis on NSO, so I wouldn't be surprised if they added Sega games. Bro. Fucking dead.
Powerful boost there.
That was a short-lived career in F-Zero GX.
Yeah, you know, I think most probably are in F-Zero racing.
The camera's on my face. It's so red.
Happens. Fucking happens.
Oh my
D, could you use an easy win?
Oh yeah, let's go play some SoCal.
Are you saying you're going to be the easy win?
Yeah.
This is the hardest F-Zero game.
Looking at
Yeah.
the titles there, by the way. I mentioned that these are going to be some of the titles at launch. 3 of those you saw on that screen are going to be available at launch. So
So let's just have
will come a bit later.
the strikers added because why not?
One other thing.
Because this is a dev build, probably. Why did I have strikers added if it's not there at launch? Bro,
And for those with a Nintendo Switch Online,
Soul Calibur 2.
that amazing wireless.
Absolutely.
Let's see
Now,
some
I have fond memories of this game.
battling.
This game was so good that all of my college friends decided to take fencing classes together.
Oh wow.
I was not one of them. I was.
Does it also have widescreen?
That is some commitment, though.
So let's see how much I remember
I am
about
once
this game.
again gonna. Oh, not that.
Going into widescreen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just do that too.
It has a widescreen too.
So if games originally had that option, you'll be able to turn on the widescreen.
Dude, I can't wait to play GameCube games in widescreen.
Let's go to versus
You
battle.
weren't, you weren't wanting.
I was
to,
so excited to play.
I thought you were scared.
Okay, I think so.
Dude, I miss
This is
the vibe of old fighting games.
version.
Like PS2 GameCube era.
DK will choose Link, and I will choose.
This was peak fighting game vibes.
There we go. That's
There
the
we
link
go.
I want.
That's the link.
All right, here we go.
Was that your color in Four Swords earlier?
No, I was blue earlier, actually.
Oh, you were
Close.
Yeah. You know what? But I think this is my proper.
But it was
color
to meet the one Mario game at launch quota. We have Mario Kart.
The music takes me back completely.
I couldn't beat Riders on PS2 as a kid. Thought Babylon Garden fair and valid.
Absolute favorite games.
I'm familiar with the latest Soul Calibur games for the Creative Fair.
My beautiful.
But this is the only Soul Calibur with Link in it.
Oh, very nice.
So it's the best one.
Oh, brutal. You can't do that to me. I'm a Nintendo star.
Not anymore.
He's already dead.
Not to me. I'm gonna start taking it.
That was so fast.
Hang on. I'm
That
coming
was
in front.
embarrassingly fast.
Oh no! Again. Oh.
Strangely, the only one Nintendo got it. Yeah.
I like that.
Oh, nice. No.
No. Oh, I
Oh,
tried. I
very
went
nice
for it.
break.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. No.
Nope.
No.
Maybe if they killed Link live on Nintendo Treehouse. Yeah.
Yay.
And that boomerang's for
Back
backup.
on me with the bow there.
I'm not throwing enough.
Dude, I love the jab combo on Link, where it just pokes multiple times. It's so cool.
Hang on. Whoa.
Oh.
Gotta be honest, I'm not a fighting game person. Not at all, except for Smash.
I have to stand still so I can do my cool moves, right?
But this looks so much fun.
Cool
I just love the vibes of old fighting games.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, in the back of the head.
They have way more of a vibe than modern fighting games.
Play this all day. I love this game so much.
I would like to apologize to the fighting game community.
Hey, at least he didn't go flying off, all right?
Oh, I should also apologize to any fan of Link.
Like Street Fighters, Street Fighter 4, Smash, and Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising. Fair.
All right, and that I'll go back, and that is a quick look, everyone.
Yeah. So we kind of.
That was a good look. The Geekview games look really nice and run well.
These games do have the suspend and resume feature. Demetrius was a little too proud to use that earlier when he flew off the track. I'll be using that, certainly, in story mode. These games also have higher resolution and faster loading time than the original titles. And
faster loading is so nice.
This game, just like any other game on Nintendo Switch 2 that's playable, will support game chat.
Yes.
So, thank you guys.
You know, fighting games have single-player content as rich as 𝗏𝗏 2 and 3. Fair and valid.
Nintendo Switch 2. We are actually going to sign off for today. We've got
It's over!
Nintendo Treehouse Live tomorrow with Nintendo Switch 2, starting at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific.
We're gonna watch tomorrow as well.
Thank you again for watching.
Bye-bye. This was a good watch. I like pretty much everything we saw except for the fucking wheelchair basketball. That just looked boring as shit. I always watch Treehouse. Treehouse to me was always the highlight of E3s. So yeah. Good job enjoying it. I hope I added enough. I was a bit quiet during this Zelda segment. Also because I was eating. I enjoyed it more than I expected. Same message. Reading hard. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Is someone live? Rui is live playing Cult of the Lamb. So let's raid Rui. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Treehouse. We're finally gonna see Kirby tomorrow. Hell yeah! So yeah, see you guys around. Have a good one. Bye bye.